Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Back on the Brewmaster too, man. I'll tell you what, it's been a fun trip on this character so far. Thus far. And we'll be back today with it. So hopefully today we will get our 4 set. I did look at the world boss last week as was recommended, but unfortunately it didn't have any gear that I could turn into tier gear that I didn't already have in tier gear. So that was out, but there's new world boss this week. So let's see what he offers. It is, well, it's one of these. Let's see which one. Revendreth, maybe? No. Bastion. Valinor. Good morning, Guitar. What's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. So what does Valinor have to say? Nope. Nothing that we need. Anyway, Arctic Lobster as well. What's up, my friends? How you guys doing today? How you doing today? How's it going today? Hopefully it's going well, because I mean, if it's not, I sympathize. But yeah, it's also the dungeon week this week, so that's really good for this character. We'll get that going. I was also thinking about trying female dwarf today as well. But yeah, maybe we'll do that quick. I'm gonna go do that while we get while people show up. And then we will open the vault, and it will be like a really big moment. We're gonna all scream when I get the 4 set. We're gonna go. I should have gotten 8 keys. I'm pretty sure, right? Just working, brother. Oh, that's cool, man. Well, that's good, right? I think. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. Could be bad. Vault hype. Vault hype. Yeah, we're gonna delay it a little bit though. Give some people some time to get here. Let's go. I'm gonna switch to female. I want to try female dwarf. I never used to like female dwarf. Pen Gaming, what's up? Long time no see. I used to never like female dwarf. I mean, I kind of still don't, but I have to give them a try at least. I never actually played one before. I quite like their animations in Classic. I accidentally made a female dwarf on I can't remember where, but some Classic thing, and it was definitely better than I thought it was gonna be. You can change an Orbos. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I always forget. I like the way they bob and bounce back and forth when they run. Yeah, they have some cool idle animations. I like the way they look. So let's go try it out. Same transmog. We're not changing that, though. Let's go see what we got here. Yo, Jambo. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Wow, that's a good start. Okay, anyway, yeah, it's probably just, do we even have hair? Let's just see what it looks like with the hat on. Yeah, okay, so we can't even have hair anyway, so let's not worry about the hair. Honestly, we'll just go bald, because we're not going to have hair anyway. What about earrings? Can we actually see the earrings? Nope, you can't see the earrings either because of the hat. So those are irrelevant. None. All we can really see is the face. Let's see what faces we got here. Oh, that's a good one. A lot of them look, yeah, that one's awful. Like, who the fuck would use that? It's awful looking. 5 is alright. 7's like really realistic looking, I feel like. 5. Eye color. What about blue? We wanted to match the tattoo, yeah. So that one. Let's just take a look at the tattoos real quick. Oh, look at the cheek tattoos. I have to say, that's nice. That neck tattoo, I'm not... Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll tell you what. I like that. That necklace is part of the transmog, right? That's not actually something that they have on, you know. Okay, well, that's kind of it. Unfortunately, there's not really much we can customize, but... Just wanted to see the, probably go with Septum, yeah. Just wanted to see the animations and see what it looks like. That's actually all we can customize, because everything else is hidden by the transmog. Okay. That, like, spin animation I quite like, though, for female. Alright, anyway, let's go back and open the vault now. And we'll do this one as female. I like that they're a little bit shorter, but not significantly as well. It kind of like the center of gravity is lowered even further. They look pretty good with this transmog too, I have to say. Just in time for some fat loot. Yeah, I delayed it just for you. Just for those who arrive a little bit late. Much later though, you're gonna miss it. Today we're gonna get it. Metro, do you have Trial of Style boot transmogs? I don't know what those are. So probably not. I did the Trial of Style a little bit, but not. I only got the gold spine piece set or whatever because it looks really good with the warrior, the original warrior set. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and open the vault and get our 4 set. And then we'll update the item level, whatever. We're not actually at 278, but I assume we'll be at 278 after the vault, and then we can, if it's further, we can upgrade it further, and that'll be it. Have more Valor that we can spend too. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happens. Bolo, what's that? There we go. Chest piece that we already have. Here we go, hype. Here we go. So we actually get no upgrade. Well, we got a chest piece, but we already had the chest piece. The ring is... And we get the fucking awful trinket. Disappointment out of the first vault. But yeah, the chest is at least an eye level upgrade. I actually have that ring on already, but yeah, let's take the chest. Okay, so not a good start. Not our best fault. Good afternoon. Funny to see how the monk video description changed from 235 to 258 to 278 in the span of, it's not even 2 weeks. It's less than 2 weeks. Less than 1 week. It's less than 1 week, yeah. Well, to be fair, 278 is still not really very good for this season. Don't forget, like 235 is where you would have started season 3. So that hasn't actually been like updated at all. So 278 is still pretty bad. But we are now, yeah, 278. Okay. And I bet we can get to 270 now. Let's go ahead and change the. Metro's first serious push was last week. I didn't play it. Yeah, it's literally last Wednesday was the first time we played it. You can get 270 plus in a day with doing battlegrounds and arenas. Nice. Yeah, I don't do those. You'd have to pay me to do that shit. I don't even think I would do it if you paid me. Battlegrounds are okay, but anyway, yeah, let's go see if we can upgrade one more piece, and then that'll be up. Did you equip the new chests? I just did. Yep. I just did it. Oh, we need a new chest enchant though. Definitely got to get that. Let's see what else we can upgrade with Valor, and then we'll go back to Stormwind. Yeah, 278 was, yeah, that's what most people started at. Yep. New drinking game, drink every time the Brewmaster does. Oh yeah, that was, we were talking about that on Top Stream on Sunday. That would actually be funny. You'd be dead, dude. There's no way. You literally drink brew constantly in this character, like probably like multiple times a minute. Okay, we got a lot of chests in our inventory. That was confusing me, but yeah, no, let's see. Well, I mean, we're obviously not. Oh, we don't actually have enough score to upgrade anything else. Upgrade the wrists. Could upgrade the weapon, but that's a waste of time, I think. Oh yeah, no, anything that's 288 can be upgraded. Okay.
Your patronage is always appreciated.
I don't know what items you have, but don't forget there is a quest for 291. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, we'll hopefully get that. I still didn't get to 278 though. Okay, or 279. Anyway, y'all ready for Prot Warrior to be top tank again, and their whole build is built around damage? Yeah, I don't believe it. I would be surprised, but it'll probably end up happening. I haven't followed too much on Cop Key Adventures, but has his attitude changed towards tanking keys? They're pretty short videos. You can get caught up pretty quick. Okay, so let's go ahead and well, yeah, what do we have? We have actually no, I need to go to Stormwind first. Let's go ahead and go to Stormwind first, and then we'll do whatever key we have. I don't even 17 upper. Okay, so this week we're gonna try to start doing higher. I still don't have fucking 4 set though. I was really hoping we'd get 4 set, but now we're still not without it. So I guess it's just time to move on from that. It's just not gonna work out. So we'll come back to yeah, we'll get force set whenever we can, and we'll just start pushing, see what we can do. Highest keys we can do now this week. Especially because today might be the only day. We'll see. If again, if PTR or beta has Mythic Plus on it, then yeah, we'll be doing that. Hopefully it'll be Friday. I don't know. It's probably gonna happen. If it happens, it's probably gonna either happen tonight or tomorrow. So we'll see. I'm hoping that it would happen. If it's gonna happen, I hope it happens tonight, because I don't want to put out a video tomorrow. If we could just stream instead, I'll probably stream tomorrow instead. It got so much rain the last 2 days. I can't imagine golfing would be any fun on Thursday. What is this? Oh, enchant chest is what we're looking for. Okay, good. We have just enough materials to do this one stream. Then we'll be out again. The new beta build is bringing tier sets too, right? Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I don't really, do they plan on testing the set bonuses? I'm not really sure. I think we'll get Mythic Plus tonight. You mean in the next build? I'm not, builds have been coming on Thursday, but I would hope that they would try to get back to schedule on Wednesday. I think last week's was Wednesday. You enjoying Brewmaster? Yes, definitely. Let's get one more flask just in case. And one more chest enchant. What's up? Hey, Dwayne. How's it going, man? Not much. Just enjoying some Brewmaster, hopefully, today. Got some gear to vendor. Really need to see Mythic testing. We need to see how classes handle harder stuff. It's true, but the classes aren't really... Like, that's the only problem, right? Like, you're not really going to be able to see that because they haven't really done a lot of tuning yet. So hopefully this week there'll be a lot of tuning, and then maybe next week there'll be the Mythic Plus. I don't know. Not sure what the ideal case is here. Using Windows 11? No. He did it. 62. Oh, Aaron Judge. Yeah. Dude, what a sad story, man. I didn't even realize that he was at bat, to be honest. I went to the bathroom. I went downstairs to fill up my jug. I came back up and everybody's hugging him. I'm like, wow, did I actually miss it? That's crazy. Is it upper care? Oh boy. Man, I can't get away from this dungeon on this character. Anyway, I'm waiting for Mythic Plus on beta. Then live can kick rocks. Nice. Bite rocks. Yeah, I'm not really, hopefully, like, you know, I don't know, man. I think, is that somebody from the stream? I don't know, man. I'm kind of excited to test it, but usually beta Mythic Plus is very unfun. Like, it's incredibly hard to find groups, so. But we're definitely trying it one way or the other. I just really hope maybe that people from the stream can come, because it's usually very hard to find groups. Like, I remember doing it in BFA, and it was like I did 2 keys in 4 hours. So hopefully that's not going to be the case. That was a long time ago. Maybe by now things will be different, but if anybody from the stream wants to come, just let me know. But I guess this guy's qualified regardless. So. Every upper key, I just expect it's instant rip. Yeah, it's really... I'm dramatically losing interest in this dungeon. Day by day. Hey, Patrice, what's up, buddy? I'm Wild Hunt. Oh, sweet, Matt. Thanks for confirming that. You're welcome. You're welcome to come. I'm Oprah Moon. Oh, sweet. Come on. I would come if I had beta. I'm break from WoW unless I get a key at this point. That's unfortunate because they pretty much give beta to everybody who gets whatever it's called ahead of the curve. So the break doomed you, it seems. Pretty much like the whole guild that I'm in got it. So they used to do that all the time when raid testing would start. They would just invite everybody who raids, basically. So I assume that's what's going on. I haven't timed upper in about 5 weeks. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know when the last time I timed it either was, to be honest. What do we have? Okay, we got... Yeah, we can take the monk. Somebody from the stream? Faulty monk? Who cares? Let's go. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off. Last week it was a bit of a mess. But it's not tyrannical anymore, and that's the hard part. Surviving that Medivh, the boss, is magic damage. Very dangerous. Should be a lot easier on this character. Or on this affix set. My whole guild got it during the second wave. Figured they gave it... Yeah, they probably did it at that point. But like last week, all of a sudden, everybody and like a bunch of people I know were like, "Oh, I got beta, I got beta, I got beta." And I was like, "Well, it's probably because the raid testing has started." A Metro friend of mine is coming back after not playing since season 1. Think it's worth his time getting mats for Legos and trying to get tier? Nah, well, I mean, it depends how serious he wants to take it, but I would just get in there and just, you know, just play and just have fun and try to... The big thing that you want to do is get acclimated to what's about to change. You don't want to come into the expansion as late as, like, after the pre-patch is one thing, but then even right before the launch, because it's going to be very overwhelming. You're going to be dealing with massive class changes and re-keybinds and new UI stuff, and it's going to be very, very, very different. Like, just the UI alone is going to be very overwhelming. So you want this guy to get on and just get familiar with the game, you know, get a couple dozen hours into the game before the patch comes, and then when it comes, he'll be more ready for that change. He'll have a better like perspective about what changed. Anyway, I used to get it all the time, but they haven't given me this one yet. Medivh should be okay. Upper has some of the easiest trash out there. Last week Medivh carved me up, so we'll see what happens here. I actually like lost a key to Medivh last week, so. Yo, Bounce, what's up? How's it going, man? Should be an easier week than last week for us, at least. But the problems we had last week aren't related to the dungeon, really. Nope, didn't get it, Jambo. Still 1 point away. I probably won't get it at this point. Although next week is a volcanic week, so maybe. But last boss upper is a run killer, is it? I'm surprised I got in as late as I opted in. Gotcha. It feels like Brewmaster and Wrestler Druid are made for each other. They definitely are a good combo, yeah, I agree. It's just like a symbolic thing. But yeah, I mean, I still have like a 22 as one of my highest keys on Tyrannical. So next week, Tyrannical Volcanic. So we can't get it next week. I don't know when we'll get it. My Mythic Plus week started in Iron Dogs 15 for the break, the meta contest, and people straight up ignoring explosives on the first 2 pulls. Oh yeah. Sorry to hear about that. I mean, you could always do it too, but pretty easy. One player can get them all usually. Next week is a good week, hopefully. Can you play on beta? Did you played something? I can play on beta, yes. I have the beta if that's your question. Hopefully we'll be testing Mythic Plus on there soon. God, okay, now we gotta get used to this fucking class again. Still got the threat problems, seems. If they played it, no, it's not available on the beta yet. No real indication on when it'll be either. I assume they're gonna make an announcement about stuff before they actually release it, so hopefully keep an eye on that. It's like riding a bike though. I feel like I've gotten pretty good instincts on this character. At least in terms of like non-really, like stuff that's not super challenging. Next pack's gonna be kind of tough. I'm excited for the new seasonal fix in Dragonflight. Hey, I mean, we don't know anything about it either. That's the other thing. Like, they still have to announce that. They have a lot to do before they can actually release Mythic Plus in the beta. Did you play the tanks on beta? I just played mostly Blood DK. I did some prop pally, but that's it. Hey, Thorfil or Thorleaf. Sorry, long time no see, buddy. How you been? Oh, man, that is so brutal. Big with that fucking silence. Yeah, they are seeming to get away from pushing seasonal fixes. Punishing seasonal fixes, yeah, no doubt. I like to think they'll keep seasonals being like the last 3 seasons. They definitely will, yeah. Are you happy with the fact that they're taking off necrotic? Oh, obviously, yeah. Hate that affix. It's been nerfed so bad that it didn't really matter if they did or not or what, but like it's just not fun, you know? Is that monk attacking early? Yep. Keeps doing it, making the same mistake. Made the same mistake twice now. But I got silenced there, so I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that's fucking bad right there, I'll tell you what. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Katos? How's it going, buddy? For the viewers is offline, so good start. It has begun, yep. My fucking love of this dungeon continues.
Bask in his power. Rise as an agent of the Master's rage.
Such an amazing dungeon, and a shame people are unable to learn it. You like the dungeon? I don't really like it. Lower care is alright, but upper is just not really. Not for me. Under DC, that's correct, yeah.
There is only one true path of enlightenment.
And considering he's not saying anything in the chat, I guess that means that's it. This character looks good though. I quite like the female animations. Better than I thought it was gonna be. Female dwarf was like female torn for a long time. Like I never even considered it. But I have to say it's growing on me. Both of them are. I want to try female torn at some point too. $278, getting there. Hey Alex, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Still on a 4-set, but still have upper care. How's your vaults? Not very good, to be honest. I do like the Medi fight from this dungeon, even if most people don't know the mechanics. It makes it challenging. Oh yeah. I'd say most people don't know the mechanics, they just don't do the mechanics. That's the real issue. Okay, that's fun start to the week. I fucking hate this dungeon, dude. I fucking hate this dungeon. This is like the least fun thing I've ever experienced in any season of Mythic Plus. It's actually getting worse than like Toldagor and shit. Toldagor's and Siege of Bralis, these dungeons were just shit dungeons, but at least this nonsense didn't happen every single fucking key I do of it. This dungeon is like not that bad of a design dungeon, but it's just every single key I do is a complete waste of time, man. I'm so over it. I really wish you could just blacklist the key, man, because I really don't want to do this dungeon again. People know them, they just don't care. And then blame others, gotcha. Yeah, Siege and Toldagor were the worst dungeons I've ever made, but at least you didn't have every single fucking key leave over and not, like, you know, just disband after disband after disband after disband. I did Siege of Bralis the other day and was lost for a solid 5 minutes. Oh yeah, you never did it, right? It's just a really, it was like the worst Mythic Plus they ever made. Because there's like a bunch of nonsense in there, like, there'd be like one extremely healthy mob and 5 really low health mobs, and they all bolstered. Or they would all, you know, drop sanguine or do all fixes, right? So it was like, that dungeon was just like unbelievably ridiculous on bolster. Yeah, sign up, Gus, if you want. So let me know it's you. So it'd be like pack after pack after pack, you'd just be getting slaughtered by the affixes. It was like they designed it bad on purpose. Really weird. This key I find, I guess, easier on my Tyrannical for my team, and I almost 2-chested 28 last night. Nice. The Horde and Alliance had different versions too. Yeah, the Horde one, it was way easier apparently. It was really strange. The Alliance one started in a really weird spot. It was great if you had a coordinated Druid though on bolstering. Why Druid? I've had multiple Medivh wipes on both weeks. Healers struggle keeping Flame Wreath targets alive. It is tough. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Alliance and Horde had a different dungeon, yeah. I love Siege. They just didn't tune the mobs. They tuned them. It was just bad design. Root the Bomb Dropper and... Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that. Siege had cool architecture, lol. I always liked the idea of battling through a city. Yeah, no doubt. You probably loved the raid too. I mean, Battle of the Zarlor. Really good. Both Horde and Alliance went the same path. Well, yeah, sort of. Oh yeah, Pyro Loco speaking. But yeah, I think eventually Alliance started doing something that allowed them to go the path that the Horde went. But regardless, they had different mobs and everything. Like, enemies were different. It was weird. Alliance started above where the Horde started, and you could just jump down. Gotcha. It's healers misusing their CDs and DPS blowing all their defensives. On Flame Wreath, you need wall going into the bird phase. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's like a general misunderstanding of the concepts in the fight, I feel like. BOD is my favorite raid in recent expansions thematically, and so is Castle Nathria. Yeah, BOD is, those are actually my 2 favorite last 2 expansions as well. There's some really good in both of those raids. I'm actually really looking forward to being able to farm Castle Nathria for Transmog, hopefully next expansion. They did have different for bosses, but the route was the same. Well, it's because you were skipping the part that Blizzard wanted you to do, basically. They had different routes by default, but you could obviously skip stuff, so. Nathria, to me, doesn't feel like you're going through a castle. Really? What do you mean? I love it. It's awesome. It's you. Okay, come on over. Get the rogue in there for some little extra, whatever, leather. And we just need nothing really. The way the RP played out after the 3rd boss was different too, meaning you had to wait longer on Alliance. Okay. I thought BFA was so cool with Alliance and Horde doing the same dungeons and raids, but traversing it differently. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool, you're right. As much as I hate Concept of Blood, I love the ballroom. Yeah, it's just like really, really atmospheric part of the raid. Again, guys, if anybody wants to come from the stream, just let me know it's you. We'll get you in. Oh yeah, we never got Grim Rail last week. That sucks. Doesn't matter. We get Keystone Masters. Well, unless beta comes out, I guess. If we can play multiple days this week, we'll be Keystone Master for sure. Just gotta wait till just gotta get the dungeons. After Nyalotha, Nathria was a great visual. Oh yeah, I like the way it looked too. Yeah. Council Blood and Mythic Nathria broke my guild, my first guild this expansion. Yeah, that was a good fight. Oh, there's Faxi. Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can finally move on from this key now. Full stream group. I appreciate this, guys. I'm Faxi. Oh wait. The fuck, really? I didn't realize you were on US as well. Is it an add-on that allows you to change the spell icons? Nope. I have a whole video on it. You should check it out if you're interested. Every new raid I go into, I find myself turning UI off and looking around. Yeah, man, that's one thing that you don't necessarily have as much of an opportunity to do when the raid is progression, you know? I like going in there afterwards and exploring it, like after the time that you can farm it on transmog kind of thing. I actually love that. It's like one of my favorite things to do, like going into old raids and just kind of exploring them. I'm so sorry about that 17 upper. My internet went out for me. Yeah, no worries, dude. This is just... it's not even your fault. It's my fault. Because this is what happens when I do upper Karazhan. It's just... like, your internet went out because you joined my key. Let's put it that way. If someone leaves this key as a full stream key, I demand bans. Well, the last reason the key disbanded was because Matt's internet went out. So, yeah, it'll probably happen again. Don't worry. How is your going today? We just started, so... Ace, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Good to see you with Brewmaster. Yep. I agree. It's fun. I think it would be cool if Blizzard made all old raids a 5-man dungeon. That'd be cool. Actually, that would be cool. I'd love for there to be some way to make old raids challenging for a single person, at least. That'd be really cool. That's a good little transmog. The legs I'm not a fan of, but I love the backpack on a mage. I think that's quite clever. It's like you could conceivably... oh, fact today. You can Rust Bowl. You can conceivably feel like... do we have to summon him? You can conceivably feel like there's something in there that would be useful for a mage, right? That backpack. Man, I'm really excited for Professions in Dragonflight, though. Oh, facts, it's here. Really excited for Professions in Dragonflight. I can't wait now. I've been talking about him a lot in the guild recently, and it's got me really excited. The birds on 28 Fort had wow, almost 1 million health. Holy fuck. They have more health on Fort. Is that right? 4-piece yet? Nope, still in a 4-piece. Oh, do they have more health on Tyrant? Okay. Alright, here we go. Recheck. I feel if they can make old dungeons for mythic content, they could do old raids. No, they definitely... raids would be too long, right? The raids are way longer than any dungeon. The pants give a little pouch on the back of my belt. That's why I'm rocking it. Oh, okay. Did you like the idea in old expansions where dungeons were put into clusters near each other, or did you prefer them all over the zones like in vanilla? I don't really have a preference. Got one quick question about GD, Grimrail Depot. What classes or abilities can pull those 2 Dreadlords behind the gate? I have a whole video on that. It's not... yeah, everything. What's your favorite talent DK is getting in Dragonflight? Umbilicus Eternus. It's fucking not even close. There's not even a close second, dude. Umbilicus Eternus is my favorite thing that's ever been in the game on any class. And it's returning. I'm so fucking happy about that. So happy about that. Very, very excited for Umbilicus to return. Always been one of my favorite interactions in the game, and I love seeing how high we can get it. It was like a little mini game. And that's gonna be even more true this expansion. Especially once we can get higher gear later in the expansion. It's gonna make crit really good again too. Or haste too, probably. Haste and crit are gonna be much better with Umbilicus. New sun noise. Metro, what's your favorite talent? No, I like the current one.
Beware.
To Mr. X, oh my god, yay. And the music in Karazhan is always on point. Not always, but it actually, it's good, yeah, no doubt. Like right now, the music is not on point at all. There's no music even at all. I don't know what's going on. Hopefully we're finally getting, we're done getting those fucking dumbass copyright strikes from people who don't even own the music from Karazhan. Fucking reported the channel to Blizzard and they said they were gonna take a look at it, so hopefully they did something about that. I don't know if that's a coincidence or what. Medivh birds do scale with 4. Yeah, I thought so actually. I was watching a video of a guy with a shield so large on Blood DK that he was way outside of one-shot territory. You're talking about with Umbilicus? It gives creepy mansion vibes. Oh yeah, well it's definitely creepy. There's fucking tons of dead mobs in here. Tons of dead enemies. The music suits to Count Dracula Castle in Transylvania, but it is good. Sweet. We stun these? No, none of these can be stunned. That's interesting. I'm kind of shocked by that. Morning Metro. Hey Theo, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you, man. How you doing? Okay. Well, that went well. Let's see what this boss looks like. How does Raging feel on Brewmaster? I have not really even started the week yet, so I'll let you know more than 1 hour into the keys. All those mobs did physical damage? I thought they do some magic too. I don't know, I guess not. Not really sure.
Eradicate! Eradicate!
The problem I had last week was I kept pressing that wrong key when I was trying to taunt because I'm so used to not gripping those mobs. So used to using the 8 key to taunt them. So now that I remember that, I won't have that issue, hopefully. I'm doing better, but still a bit sore. Yeah. Well, I hope everything's good for you. I love the speed boost taunt. It is kind of cool, to be honest. Ads are fully dead. I did some 12s with Brewmaster today, and apart from Murlocs and Gambit, it wasn't so bad. Yeah, 12s are surprisingly easy. You'd be shocked. Lost dead already. Okay, that's good. Perfect timing on this. Yeah, really, that's just perfect. What happened here? Oh my god, man, this fucking mob is just the bane of my existence, man. Why was that mob stopped there? Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, agreed, easy for me, but when you got DPS players with 5 to 7k overall, yeah, to be honest, it's probably harder to do 12s now than it is 15s just across the board. No matter what you're playing. Okay, I have to invis this. I cannot survive this mob, so. Oh, we can shroud here. Shroud. Hey James, welcome. I was watching Dr. J recently and he was doing a Gandalf challenge. We got rank 1 Raider Mage on all specs. That's such a cool idea.
This is who I am.
Gotcha.
I was tainted from birth.
I'm glad you like it.
From before my conception, a bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
That would be a tough one for other people to replicate, I feel like. Okay, here we go. Boss is still dangerous, but hopefully it'll be good.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Alright, not really in any danger there.
Just like that dragon.
Jen med that one.
4, 3,
Plays Arcane in a 30 lower and does 30k, gets carried by Ricky on Destro doing 55k. Oh yeah. I don't know any of these people.
A basic spell, but effective. A basic spell, but effective.
Here we go again, the Medivh special.
four,
Got it.
2, 1.
So many pieces of me.
What made you pick Brew as an alt? Cop. I've been teaching Cop how to play Brew and or how to tank, and he's been playing Brew, so I've been getting more and more, like learning more and more about it, just kind of while watching him do it, and I figured I might as well play it myself. I've always wanted to play it, like pretty much all of Shadowlands, because they made really cool changes with Shadowlands that I really liked, and I just never really had time or interest before the whole Cop situation started. Your DPS players are doing great. Yeah, it's a full like carry basically. Bunch of people from stream coming and helping me get past this key finally. Now we can hopefully get a different dungeon. We won't have to see this place ever again. Faxy's on BM, yep. Getting some practice for next expansion, sounds like. I remember you were hyped for Celestial Brew. Oh yeah, I mean I still am. It's fucking awesome. BM is good? Not right now, but it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna be looking like really good in a pre-patch. What guild is Faxy in? A Void. All well and good until you loot a 17 upper. Yeah, hopefully it's not gonna just suddenly return. That's cool. I fucking love that, to be honest. BM is bugged on beta, apparently. Why bugged? Had a survival doing 50k on AoE. That's not very high to be honest. Seen like 150k at times. Depends on the pulls, of course.
Beware.
Oh well, it's like a fucking wall of them. I moved out of one to get into the other. Me and Sai had a demo walk doing 100k. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it depends a lot on the pulls, of course. I mean, I've done 50k on my DK, so. Okay, here we go. Mana Devourer. Blizzard made BM Hunters fun again. Oh, really? That's good. I'm glad to hear that, to be honest, because I quite like the spec. I like the idea of the spec. I don't think it's necessarily healthy for the class when it's the strongest spec of the three, though. So I don't know what's going to actually happen, but I think the class is at its best when Marksman is the best best spec for raids, especially. TLI, well, thanks for sub. My best on Brewmaster, I think, was 35k. Yeah, true. It's going to depend a lot on. There's a lot of variables. That's why I try People ask about like how much damage or how much gear do I need. It's like it doesn't work that way, dude. Don't even try to pretend like it works that way. It's just gonna confuse the hell out of you. You're not gonna do 240k in a 10, you know what I mean? This is not possible. Bombs don't live long enough.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What makes you say that about Hunter? Like Marksman being best raid spec? Because it actually requires some skill and isn't just jump around for the whole raid fight. Like in the past when BM Hunters were the best, you had a lot of people just switching to them and just absolutely getting carried by how easy the spec is. You know what I mean? Hopefully you get Junkyard today. Why?
Couldn't have been helped, you know. We tried to alter it, but it was all part of the larger scheme. All part of a regular cycle. A cycle that now at last may be broken.
Again, Nyalotha, people were like, everybody and their brother switched to BM Hunter, and it was like, literally, I would be recruiting, and it would literally be only BM Hunters. Like, that was it. The only people I could invite to the guild were BM Hunters. All the Hunter specs are on the easy side? Okay, sure. All the specs in the game are on the easy side, but that doesn't change what we're talking about here. Okay, Invispot here. Hey, Metro, I thought I was watching a VOD. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Nope. Tuesday, Wednesday, we always stream. Friday, Saturday, usually we do too. Marksman should be the best IMO since it takes way more skill, but it does not always work out that way. Yeah, that's true. I think we need one bat, right? Oh, we can't even fight. You have to fight the bat up here, I guess. But the BM Hunters have such a hard rotation. Haha. Yeah. Rotate from pet to pet. Shadow Priest and F Druid seething right now, being called easy. I mean, it's just a video game, so it's like weird like circle jerk where people think like, I find this spec easy, so I must be better at the game than you. It's like, you're just pressing buttons, dude. It's nothing that special. I'm just talking in terms of relativity, of course. BM Hunter is obviously the easiest spec in the game to play, especially in a raid setting. Raids constantly challenge your range with movement and mechanics that would be very easy to counter as a BM Hunter. Like if you're new to raiding for the first time, you should play BM Hunter. You'd be surprised at how easy it is. Oh, really? Where's the other dog? We killed both of them? Devastation will challenge that title. Wait, really? Yeah, it's certainly not talking about rotation either way. Tub, glad to see you, buddy. How you doing? Rotation-wise, Marks is the easiest. Right, yeah. Marks has just got a better, like, it feels more like a hunter, too. I don't really like BM's, like, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like a hunter to me, the whole pet thing. I mean, I know they should have a pet, but it's like when all of your damage comes from that pet, it's like, okay, well, hold on a second. Is that a hunter at this point or what? I mean, yes, BM is easy, but you can lose a lot of damage if you fail plate spinning the buffs. You need to keep up. I'm sure you can. We're just talking about the ease of being able to play it in a raid setting. As for range, BM is the easiest spec. For melee, it's definitely Fury Warrior. Is it?
Done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
Okay. On our way to a very easy upgrade.
I've left so many fragments of myself.
Will we get the triple is the question. I think so. 19 in the bag there.
I will open the way.
Havoc Demon Hunter is
You
easier.
battle
Gotcha.
that fiend. I will sever the tower's connection to Legion worlds.
I was talking about all specs like BM. Doesn't matter range or melee. BM is the easiest spec to play in a raid setting. Besides like, you know, You could say maybe like a tank is easier or something like that, but just in DPS. 4 minutes should be enough? Yeah, should be. Thanks again, I really appreciate you guys coming and helping out with this, because this has just been an absolute mess of a fucking dungeon for me. I just pugged Karazhan on 17 and went plus plus. Nice. Yeah, for newcomers, I'd say BM Hunter or Fury Warrior. I would definitely not recommend a melee as a newcomer. No way. Melee is very difficult in raids compared to ranged. Definitely play a ranged if you're new to raiding. You want to play a DPS. Plus, it'll usually be more coveted too. More people want ranged than melee. Oh yeah, we can actually keg smash him here as well. Destro. Oh. Okay. Anyway, no, Havoc Demon Hunter is not the easiest spec anymore. Not in its current dot maintenance stance. Yeah, actually getting roasted in the chat. Unholy DK won't care too much about being away from the boss in Final Fantasy. Gotcha. Faxy, come back. Yeah, don't go down there. It's dangerous down there. It happened in a triple upgrade key and not a 26 or something.
An infinite army will be brought forth from innumerable worlds.
Oh yeah, we can touch at death the explosives. That's pretty good. Clear that stagger by doing that. Well, very much appreciated, guys. 71 points. That'll help. Let's see what we got in the bags now for the next key. Next key, Upper Kara again. Sweet, no, Streets. How you liking Brew compared to Blood? Tub. Yeah, I have to say it's really interesting because it's basically like the opposite of Blood DK. Like all the things I would struggle with on Blood DK, I would have no problem with on Brewmaster, and all the things that I yeah, thanks a lot for coming, guys. And all the things that I struggle with on Brewmaster, I would have no issue with on Blood DK. So it's really interesting. Like I feel like I'm getting a more complete picture of what's difficult about dungeons. I've never seen anyone else cheese this boss before. Oh yeah, I made a whole video on it like 6 or so weeks ago. You really do want to do that. Smoked that key. Oh yeah, that was everybody above 20k pretty much. That's really good work there. My damage is so bad though. I don't know if I'm missing something or what, but I guess the 4-set really helps too, but okay, anyway, that's that. Let's see what we got for this 19. We'll do the 19. Trying to go as high as we can this week. Hey Victoria, welcome. Cheesing it was commonplace in Legion too. Yeah, it was very common. Mission should be that 4-set. Yep, I mean I can't do anything about it. I just gotta do keys and get it. Oh, you probably mean missing that 4-set. Faxy smashed them as BM. Good job. Imagine if you were survival. Jambo's gonna come to this one? Okay. 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 Not a warrior? Oh shit, really? Why, are you gonna switch or what? You gonna go back to your pala? Maybe do ret next key. Oh, that'd be fun. See some rat. Viewer. Okay, good. You can come. I've invited you. We do have an awful comp so far, though. Unfortunately, now we need a battle res and a bloodlust as our last 2 spots. There's the battle res. There's the bloodlust. So we need a resto druid. Gonna be tough. Hopefully, do one of you guys have battle res? Anyway, there isn't any way to play with you if I'm on EU. Nope. You have to be on US. Jambo is a warrior. Quick, flame him. No flame, please. Stop. No flame, please. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Gonna go into this with 2 one-handers equipped, 1 two-hander equipped. Oh yeah, like Lost Morn. You remember that? That was funny. I'd say it's impossible to add the weapon. He remembers. NA and EU will be able to play together in the near future? Really? I don't think so. Well, I mean on the beta, but hopefully when the beta Mythic Plus starts, we can do some keys together, because I really don't know how. Usually it's very, very hard to find keys on the beta. No flame. We finished upper already, guys. Catch up to live. Oh, I get it. Because of Medivh. Make your other weapon an heirloom. Double up on the memes there. Yeah, that'd be good. So I guess we're probably going to do this with no battle res. Likelihood of finding a druid is low unless somebody from the stream is playing druid. Hey Metro. Rusted totems. Hey. Alright, let's get going. Let's get after it. Just unequip your neck and disenchant your helm. Fucking Christ, the old memes. I'll never fucking forget that. Fucking Billy. I'll never fucking forget that as long as I live. That's like one of my favorite WoW moments ever. We were all playing on a TPC private server, and it was like everybody just started at 60 or 70 or something like that. And so we all were playing together, and we got to we were doing Old Hillsbrad Foothills, okay, which was like got even more memes than just this in it for different reasons. Really shittily created private server, but anyway, we were all in there. We killed Scallock or whatever, and a neck dropped, and so Vic was playing. He was playing a druid, a bear druid, I think it was. Yeah, he was playing a bear druid, and Billy was playing a rogue, and a neck dropped, and Vic's like, oh wow, that's a really good neck. Hold on, let me take a look at it. Oh wait, oh god, this is so good. I have this neck on. Do you need that, Billy? Because it's like this is like a 0.5% DPS upgrade, but I could use it for this, and this, and that. He's like rattling off all these reasons why he wants the neck. And he's like, what? Do you need that? And Billy goes, I have no neck. Because he leveled, you know, it was like an instant 70 or some shit, so he literally starts naked. It was just so fucking funny, man. I'll never forget that. I mean, we all just started like screaming, laughing. Anyway, great. Y'all have 2 people with car batteries in the key. Car batteries? What's that mean? Oh, battle reses, yeah.
Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh.
Okay, anyway. Shouldn't be too bad, but we'll see on Fortified. Never heard of car battery before, no same. The first 19 we've ever done on this character, we'll see what it does. We really haven't gotten any, we haven't really gained any gear since last week, so. We'll see if it gets difficult. Raging is not really that bad in here. Character's looking kind of cute though, huh? I love the neck thing. It looks really good on the smaller races. You can't really see it on human because the character kind of gets elongated. But on the smaller races, you can really see the details. I'm rolling Prot to give you Codex. Ooh, that'd be great, thanks. Does the NG res have a shared CD with real battle reses? Oh, of course, yeah. You can only use one battle res no matter what. Hey, OutK Ripper. Goddamn, long time no see, man. How you been? How's everything going? Long time no see.
Lethal force authorized.
It's been a while. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm very good. How about you? What have you been up to? Schooling. Hopefully your schooling's going well. Education. Love that transmog. Reminds me of Indiana Jones. Oh, yeah, I love it too. I mean, that's one of my favorite transmogs. I paid a lot of fucking money for it. Let's put it that way. I think so, Ace. The rest of Shaman Res Totem is only to my knowledge that doesn't share a CD. It's not a battle res. That's fine. 3 weeks left in my bachelor's degree. Graduate on the 28th. Wow, that's awesome, man. 20th of this month? Holy shit. Oh, that's interesting. Well, cool, man. I hope that it goes well for you. That you'll have everything you want out of life.
Beware.
It sounds like really weird when I say it that way. Good luck, Metro. Big key for eye level and no tier. Yeah, no doubt. It should be easy enough. It's another full viewer key. So.
Beware.
Engineering will be able to sell car batteries in Dragonflight. It's gonna be great. Sweet. Glad to hear it.
Beware. 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 Beware.
You did not get hit by this beam.
Beware.
Easier said than done. Okay, I guess that was too aggressive.
Beware.
Anyway, I had to replace my car battery the other day. It cost $300. Damn.
Beware.
As a tank, 270 eye level is enough for a 19. Got a lot of tanks with the same eye level, and it went smooth. I see. 278 is really bad, so obviously it's enough, but not where you want to be.
Beware. Beware.
Raging is just ripping me up. Only 2 deaths in that pack. One of them was me, so I'm happy with that. Good result. Third death after all the mobs died. That's interesting. Have you been playing much of Dragonflight? Yeah, not too much. No, yeah, there's not really much on there right now. But when the Mythic Plus starts, hopefully this week, we'll be on there again a lot. Whenever that comes, we're gonna be doing a lot of streams on there. Hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, I always worry that I'm not gonna be able to find groups on there. So hopefully, maybe some viewers can help with that. But regardless, I plan on testing them even if I have to solo them.
Beware.
Man, Overwatch has a 50,000 queue. What the hell? Queue for a game like that? You think there needed to be queues for a game like that? Isn't it just like, what's there a queue for?
Beware.
I always forget about the Dwarf ratio. Logging in. Oh, wow. Oh, no, over here. Very cool. I haven't been playing WoW for a while, and I don't want to get ahead of myself with Dragonflight. I feel you. Yeah, this is not really, you know, you're going to be doing Mythic Plus for the rest of the... There's a lot to learn, you know, you don't want to be behind. That's the way I look at it. One thing to, like, not want to spoil story and stuff, but gameplay stuff like that can only benefit you. Their servers were terrible yesterday all day too, I can only imagine. Apparently it was getting DDoS. I saw a post about DDoS. Digital denial of services. On Dragonflight, yet you still can't have any weak aura pack. Why not? You're asking me if you can? You can. Yeah, weak aura is fine. Weak aura's worked for like a month now. I'm sure they'll fucking break it again though as soon as Mythic Plus opens. That's just how my luck goes.
For death.
Definitely not doing Mythic Plus if we don't have Plate or weak auras.
Beware.
But I'm sure it'll work after a little bit. I just sold 3 BOEs for a combo of 1 million. Wow, that's crazy. I'm surprised, to be honest. So late in the expansion. Maybe people are buying it to get geared for alts or something? I don't really know. For leveling. How much verse does Monk have now? Oh, I have no idea. Let's take a look. 29%, I guess. Not really sure if there's any buffs or anything like that. Some people just have money to blow. That's true, yeah. A lot of people have a lot of money that they're not really worried about spending.
Intruders into my city. Not for long. You should never have come.
Good job, though. I can't sell 1 BOE. Oh, really? Was a cloak, ring, and mail piece. I figured I was... Yeah, maybe. A gear per evoker. That's very interesting. Yeah, that's probably it. They want to buy them now, too, because once the evoker actually comes out, the BOEs are going to go nuts. Although I don't really know why you would buy them, to be honest. But, yeah, either way.
Let us hear how loud you can scream.
It would be interesting to see evoker in Mythic Plus now, though. I guess that's going to happen, huh?
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. Rally to me. Prepare to be. Papers,
Yeah, very good.
please.
That bot's is easy.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of cartel so. We require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solia. If she escapes
Fighting
the
dragons with the
world,
dragon, eye for an
the
eye.
pack she covets
Yeah.
will be in her grasp.
True. Our captain's a dragon. So is one of the enemies. Think they'll have a new voice line for that? Maybe they will. The enemy's a dragon. Have you tried the evoker? Not much, but yeah. I love the race, that's for sure. Class doesn't interest me at all, really. It'd be really, really cool for a leveling challenge, but because it starts as like a hero class, it kind of fucking ruins that. I don't really like the hero class concept. Not a fan. Holy fucking Christ. Wow, that almost one-shot me. I even used my CD preemptively thinking, I'm probably going to take some damage here. I was right. Oh, don't make the mistake that happened in Kopsky. Oh, shit. Kill him equally. Kopsky, they fucking failed to kill him equally and they respawned and somebody left. I couldn't believe that. A little bit more danger than I expected to be in here. I'm dead, I guess. Yep. No blood decay there. I can't really just roll down there when I'm low health. Kind of still learning the ins and outs of where the damage is going to be.
Beware.
Let's let these reset. Usually if I rolled down there, if I went down there and I'd be dangerous, I'd be in danger. I would just Death Strike, of course, but we don't have that spell on this character. Breath of Fire is a cool animation. It is kind of cool, yeah. There's a lot of really cool color on this spec. I love some of the stuff. Not bad. What's going on? I'm very confused what just happened there. Let's go ahead and get this guy. Also a helpful defensive spell too, yeah, it's part of the kit. Oh, they took a portal? That's weird. Didn't even know there was a portal down there. I don't think I've ever wiped to that pack before. First time. Oh, what are you gonna main Dragonflight? Blood Death Knight. That won't be changing.
Beware.
What's the best healer in Dragonflight currently? No idea. I guess you want me to say Blood DK? Yeah. Unsure. I haven't really done a lot of content with healers. Oh, it's actually Mistweaver, but I was doing a Blood DK joke. Oh, what the hell? This guy's still there. Alex, Holy Pally currently does the most damage, so yeah. Hopefully Brewmaster will be at least A tier in Dragonflight. At least A tier? I don't think... Does that matter? What does that even mean, A tier? I heard some good things about Unholy DK. Might roll with them when I want to DPS. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. I don't really play the DPS specs on Death Knight, but... I do like what they did with Frost. I'm probably going to try to get some Frost in at some point. I might try to do like a leveling challenge on Frost. It looks like it'd be fun. Yeah, Frost. It's actually like, I like the way they made some of the changes recently.
The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at
Frost DK is fun, I'm sure. I would imagine most things are fun, but if it's fun enough to commit time to, that's the question. I don't know. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I'll probably do a leveling challenge on it. I think I'm going to do that. Been wanting to do like a naked leveling challenge on a DK for a while. Maybe I'll just do Nomad. I don't know. I haven't decided. Okay, anyway, boss time. Here we go. Ah, I always do that.
We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this bastion.
Two-handed obliterate talented is fun. Sweet. Yeah, that's definitely what I would be doing on a Frost DK. I'd be doing a two-handed obliterate. I think it'd be a really fun idea for a playthrough, a leveling challenge. They have a lot of cool kiting spells too, which is kind of something a lot of people probably don't think about, but
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
good morning, tacos. Welcome. How you doing? It's afternoon here, but yeah. Glad to have you. Oh fuck, I don't have it anymore.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic.
Also, spell steal that, I think. I guess it's noon now, but I just got back from the gym. Sweet man. Hopefully you're... You mean like the Pokemon gym or the work, like where you work out or what? Which gym? Jungle Gym, welcome back. How you doing today? It got so cold so fast here. Oh yeah, where I live it's really bad too. No, the Jungle Gym. Oh, there you go. That's clever. That's really clever. Heart. Yamasaki. Good thing I'm in EU because it's evening here. Great time to watch. Yeah, that's why one of the reasons I stream the time I do, because I know it's really appealing to US and EU. US people could watch while they're at work or whatever, and EU people could watch while they don't have jobs. Marvin, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How you doing? Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, I'm in New York getting mad chilly. Yeah, I can imagine. It's gonna be tough for the playoffs. I'm at work, sweet man.
Only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade.
Bro, 278 eye level? Yeah, it's getting there. We're getting there. I haven't gotten any real gear today. We got a pretty shit vault for the first vault.
Beware.
Wish I was EU so I could live off government. Good thing he doesn't have to worry about any teams in New York winning in the playoffs. Surely one of them is going to win, right? We have two of them.
Beware.
It's going to be the Yankees and the Blue Jays, so that's like... Yankees like own the Blue Jays this year. Destroyed them. I don't know who the Mets are going to face. They're facing the Padres, right? That's going to be in New York, too, yeah. I'm guessing still no 4-set? Nope. No need to have 290 when you have 4-set. Healing with Kick Smash is great by itself. Well, I don't have that either, so... Hopefully someday soon we'll have it. Actually just roll it or move this over. Oh yeah. We have a rogue too. I was all excited to do that. I'm like, finally, yes, I can do this. Oh. I want to see another Subway World Series before I die. What, with like Jared Vogel or whatever that dude's name was?
Where is Basim?
What was that guy's name? Jared from Subway. You won't aggro him? Nope. If you move him away, he'll just, you know, you can just walk right by him. Ah, the Subway guy, whatever happened to him, he became like a convicted, I think he was like a pedophile or something. Something really bad. Did something really fucked up. Jared Fogle, that's it, with the F. You got in trouble for child porn, that's it, yeah. That's not good stuff, child porn, you don't like that. We don't speak of him anymore, no. We don't speak anymore of war. Oh yeah. Wait, what happened over there? That mob got stuck over there. Is that gonna aggro the boss? I think so, yeah. Oh, somehow it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did now. Okay. So that's really bad. That's gonna be a wipe. I don't understand how that mob, first of all, didn't aggro the first time, and second of all, got stuck over there. Usually I wouldn't get the Dreadlord. I guess that was the issue there. Took it too shallow of an angle to go across the room anyway.
All goods and services for sale.
So we'll have to do the Dreadlord. Oh, the guy's just... Okay, what the fuck is even going on over here? I really don't understand how this pack split pulls like this. It's really annoying. The mob's like walking back. What's he doing? No, stay. You should have stayed there. Yeah, good. Okay, whatever. We'll just kill him. Getting too cute here. Trying to get too fancy. Alright, this guy's gonna get fucking slaughtered. Got a bunch of Dreadlords at this point as well. That was good timing. We were able to actually suck both of those. That's quite nice. Nothing we can do on this character to help on this fight though, unfortunately. Paladin, we could like bop and freedom and stuff, but not this one. I really like Weapons of Order, but I don't really feel like it's very good. 10% more mastery? It doesn't really do a lot. Oh, it makes Keg Smash do more damage too. I guess I didn't even realize that part.
I've never seen a mailroom so
It's not a lot of mastery, I feel like, for
You are quite welcome.
a spell like that.
Wherever you are. Now, we are in need of those
Somebody's already doing the thing.
you mean this?
Don't think I've ever seen that before.
Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all. Not a fight I'll be back to ask for. After I make a few process improvements around here.
It's difficult though, I don't know.
May I tempt you with
Really feels like Tank really needs to do this.
Beware.
Are we done though? Crimson Knife is the password. Not a very good password, I feel like. You guys think? What would you guys set as your password for your like hideout? Slowpoke tail?
Beware.
Eradicate tail?
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Password. You just use the word password. That would be a really weak one, I think. Password would be your hideout password. I think people would guess that pretty easily, don't you think?
Beware.
After watching you tank these dungeons now, I'm actually thinking of making my Pharaoh Druid into a bear. That would be a really good choice. Because bear's looking good in Dragonflight. Oh, that's good. I'm glad somebody likes it. I don't necessarily dislike it or like it, but seems like a lot of people don't like bear. I Pikachu would be your password. Okay. Not a... Yeah, those are good. Now they would expect a D instead of an F. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's a good point. What happens if you go out? Oh. I was gonna try to leave the thing and see what happens, but bear looking fucking trash in Dragonflight, yeah. That's more like it.
Enough of this noise!
It's not standing out to me, but I don't have anything that I dislike about them right now.
Get out of our club!
I've always liked bear, like, generally, like, as a concept, it's a fine spec. Bear isn't bad, the tier set is useless in Mythic Plus, and the tree needs work. Yeah, shit. You probably could say that about every single spec in the game, though, I think. But bear's damage and healing is good. Nice.
You do not want me to intervene.
I swear, like, people literally say that all the time. The tree needs work. Okay, what work does it need? Like, it's a very, very, very general statement when there's that many talents.
You are bad for business.
I've seen some bears slap. You mean swipe? Or actually slap. Self-healing looks good. Next expansion for bears. Oh, really? Wow, what happens? I didn't realize that they were going to have that. Good self-healing. Slap equals good DPS. Oh, really? I don't think they even have the spell, so I'm not sure how it could do good DPS. Don't they have a Death Strike now or something? Do they? They used to have, the heal they had used to be based on the damage taken, but I don't think that happens anymore. Problem is 4+, you are not touching using Mangle, so tier not as good in Mythic Plus. Gotcha. Even if it heals you, you're not touching it?
Apologies, All Might. Let us not keep Solia waiting. Desperately need your signature.
Bears are getting regrowth in bear form. Wow, really? Hear that, Metro? You're bad for business because you're cheesing those keys as Brewmaster. Yeah, you're right. It's my bad. I had somebody die here yesterday. It was the first time I had ever heard anybody die. It was actually interesting. There's like a voice line for it. There's actually a voice line for it. Oh, we aggroed that. I didn't do it right. Anyway, yeah, there's actually a voice line for it. I need to paralyze it. That's what I didn't do. I'm an idiot. I just ringed it, but I didn't paralyze it. Anyway, the saxophone player died, and the NPC said, the saxophone player died? Now my ears can finally rest. I was like, oh, that's actually clever. Anyway, I ended the key, but I just left a 16 lower because people focused Morose instead of add. You left the key? Oh, you're not going to fit in here very well. Paralyze still gets you in combat, sadly. Not if you move it, yeah. If you move it and paralyze it, then you can just walk by it.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an
Erasmus, I don't think that's actually true. Dorky was talking about you still need to use your single target spells and AoE packs, and it's a misnomer that you'll only swipe. Gotcha. I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't use the spell. If it heals you, right? Like, I don't really get that. Yeah, paralyzes melee range spell, I'm afraid. Okay, anyway. Thanks for the tips, guys. I've seen it done before. You can paralyze it and, you could ring it and paralyze it and walk by. Oh, what the fuck was that? I was standing right in the middle. Definitely haven't had a monk do that. Missed 1,000 times. Yeah, missed. There's another place you can do it, yeah. Alright, well, we got 20 in the bags. Hopefully it's an easy one. But this key is really the easiest one we can get. I hope it's not Gambit. It's Gambit. It's one that I'm really struggling with in this character. The range is 30 yards, buddy. That's actually 20 yards. 20 yards. Oh, look at that! Finally, we're getting some luck. That's quite nice, I'll tell you what. That's gonna help. How much health are we about to gain? 100. Holy shit. What happened? Somebody else got something? Oh. I guess I'll take it. It's got a socket. Codex hype? Yes. Yeah, what key did we get? Fucking Gambit, man. That's so crazy. It's literally like the worst things that could happen over and over again. I don't know if chat knows, but if para happened, then the mob doesn't try and reposition itself. They don't have no fucking idea. People talking about it being a melee range spell and shit. Oh, you want to do 19 Junkyard? Yeah, we could do that instead. That's fine. I'll lower mine and we'll re-roll it because I really don't want to do Gambit this week if I can avoid it. I can see myself just getting absolutely farmed in there. You guys all just want to stay for that, or what do you want to do? Let me just change. Let me just lower my key and then we'll re-roll it. Can I come on right? Yeah, come on. Just time to Gambit by 10 seconds was rough. It's not the key that's rough. It's just me. I have a lot of trouble getting threat, even on my Blood DK on all those Murlocs, and yeah, they're a lot of fucking damage too. I almost died to that yesterday on my DK, so there's no way we're gonna survive it on this character. Anyway, we got this ring. Let's go ahead and upgrade this ring, and we'll get a gem in it. I think I can upgrade it twice now, right? We have enough valor at least. How much score do we have? 1700 now, yeah. Hey, yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You love Junkyard, yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Wait, did that not upgrade? Holy fucking Christ, man, this shit is so annoying. The pack with the bigger Dreadlord and orbs in Gambit is torture. Yeah, we would end up skipping that, but still. Pulling like the massive pulls that I normally pull on Blood DK, I just don't really feel confident I could survive. Yeah, just lots of explosives in the first room, plus raging tanks seem to have trouble surviving this week. Yeah, no doubt. It's gonna be, I'm gonna be one of those tanks. For sure. Okay, let's quickly get a gem. Junkyard is stressed for me. Don't know where bots are, but that's just an excuse. Oh yeah, you can just look on the add-on. Why do people think in Dragonflight is another faction war happening? I mean, it wouldn't make sense to make a faction war. Nobody thinks that. Who thinks that? You literally could just go play the expansion and see that the races, the factions are getting along very amicably. Okay, Jambo, I don't know how to get you into groups, or just whisper me or something. Anyway, which add-on or weak ore do you have for bots? None. Just have a thing that shows who has bots on the plate, but that's it. I heard a few people talking about that. I haven't heard anybody ever, like, why would anybody care about that? Who gives a shit? Even if they did it, why would you care? Okay, verse gem. I think MDT shows the bots, yep. Okay, I'll just list the group and then you can join it that way. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick too before we start. Is it Tenant? 16 verse? Gift? No, certainly not gift. Must be Tenant. You signing up? There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I am back. Okay, we got a rat pala. For a very long time in season 2, Jambo was the only rat pala to appear on the spreadsheet. I think I actually did that. Stay that way? I might have even stayed that way. I can't remember. I think we saw one right at the end or something. It's weird. It sounds like a gun is firing every time I use Chi Torpedo. I don't know what the hell that's about. I really don't like flying mounts like this while riding through non-flying areas. That's going to be a really weird thing in Dragonflight. You're going to need 2 separate mount buttons. I don't know. Hopefully there'll be a macro or something. I'm going to need a macro, I think. Because that is going to get really... You're going to need a mount for the dungeon, but you're also going to need dragon riding at times. It's like, oh man. It's going to be annoying. They need to make dragon riding not... Like, they need to make dragon riding usable in dungeons and just not fly. Can you show how many times you use spinning crane kick on streets? Not really, no. Like 1? 2 casts. Okay, where are we off to? Workshop, right? Or junkyard? I need to remember to change my key. Don't let me forget. Once we upgrade this key, I'm going to change the gambit to hopefully something different, because I feel like that key is... Even like upper, I feel like would be better than gambit. I'm just not confident in this character's ability to survive those packs this week. Lower would be actually nice, I think, this week. First time I've done somebody else's key, though, too. On this character. There's a new dungeon that's an open map with dragon riding. Nah, that's not what I mean. I mean, I know that, yeah. I'm talking about the fact that, like, everywhere but dungeons, you can use the dragon riding mount. And then in dungeons, you can't. So, I need 2 separate keybinds for mounts now, you know what I mean?
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need to gain entry into his subterranean fortress city. Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the gates. Assaulting it head-on would be ill-advised, but disabling its remote power nodes should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them when you're in proximity.
So we're gonna root around through the garbage, looking for nodes that may not even be there? All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is accurate.
Beware. Beware.
I almost feel like kind of weird even thinking about taking a bot here, though. 'Cause I'm probably going to end up dying at some point. And I don't think it's very good for me as brew regardless, because I don't have haste.
Beware.
Oh, I see. That's kind of silly. Maybe it's the mechanics into them for outdoors. Maybe it's the mechanics into them for outdoors. What does that mean? Oh, what the fuck is that? Knocked down here, that's not good. Either way, it's like the mount's not allowed to be used in dungeons, so everywhere else in the game I would have one button, and then every dungeon I would need a separate button. So I'm not really looking forward to that, but I hope there'll be some macro I can make so I can just have it on one button anyway. I'm sure there will be. Take this bot though.
Assistance protocol
That'll help.
activated.
I'll take the shock bot too. Nobody grabbed it.
Assistance protocol activated.
Sure, there will be a macro. Yeah. Pretty much everything can be macroed nowadays.
I'm detecting a power node within that Trop den. I doubt they will relinquish it willingly.
Oh god, not this mob, man. Why does this always fucking aggro? This is so bad. This mob is so dangerous. Even on Blood DK, I get killed by this mob all the time. What is even going on? Somehow I don't have any of the bleed stacks, so I don't know what happened. I guess I parried it or got lucky or something. Hey Mineral, welcome, how's it going?
Beware.
I like being able to use stun just to kind of control the mobs for a few seconds as well while everything gets set up. 19, you shooting for 20s? Yeah, we already had a 20 in our bags, but I chose not to do it because it was Gambit and I don't think it's going to go well. So we're going to do this 19 and then I'm going to change my key. Three deaths for Jambo now, not a great start. Use your immunity yet? We got the interrupts. Everybody kicked 2 casts, 5 interrupts used. That's good though. At least they got it. At least we got it.
Beware.
What's that one? That's not good. Devil and Rage coming up here. Yeah. Toast. Man, that's fucking... That's how important interrupts are. Sam, welcome. How's it going? Two bots down to that missed interrupt. That sucks.
You challenge me? I crush you! Tropes,
Beware.
gonna bury you!
Shouldn't be that bad this week. I'm a little worried about the magic damage now.
Beware.
I have 0 seconds to comply. Are the paladins getting their blessings back? I wish. Nah, they're not. I wish they were. They're getting Blessing of Summer, though, as a permanent spell. I think that's holy only, though. Not actually sure. I made a video showing how to solo pull the gauntlet in as a DK in Iron Docks. Yeah, I guess I'd watch it, yeah. Probably never do it, but... From what I could tell, it just seems like way worse than doing it as a hunter, so... Way harder as well. But yeah, you know. Alright, just gonna die again here when in rage. Attacks aren't going very good. I don't know if it's me or what. Okay, well, we got away with that without any additional deaths. That's a thick pack you pulled? It looks like it, but it's just a bunch of fodder. Like, it's only the 3 robots that are dangerous. Usually, I should have gotten all 4, actually. This should have been pulled earlier in the dungeon, I just forgot. Doing 7 on alt is hell on earth. 3 classes in the group and nobody lusted a single time. Yeah, that's really common. Really common. I don't really understand it, to be honest. That's why I bought a bunch of drums, right? What is this nonsense now? Oh my god, man.
Beware.
It's going very poorly. Yeah, okay, this is really bad. Yeah, that's just a wipe. Anyway, I need something to keep void form on shadow. Gotcha.
Beware.
What is this now? Oh my god, why am I still fucking in combat? Wow, this is going so bad, it's crazy. Probably now just go this way, to be honest. Yeah, let's just do this. Anyway, you used to change routes due to other fixes, and you used to change routes? I don't understand the question. Sorry.
Assistance protocol activated. Assistance protocol activated.
There's a mob. It's on its way. It'll make it here eventually.
Beware. You
have to change routes because of the flying angry dude. Yeah, that's true. Is going Trixie first not a better route than King Gob? I don't know.
That slime. You will have to sanitize the area in
Assistance
order to
protocol
access it.
activated.
Oh fuck, I just felt somebody else, I'm an idiot. But we got a paladin, so we're good.
Sanitation required.
Run away, little girl.
System restored.
Hey Metro, did you know that Flying Guy changes his path weekly? Yeah, I knew that, yeah. I was just assuming that was Mateo's question. Did you get 4 set? Nope, still not. Still no 4 set.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Run away, little girl.
Postseason pre-patch Mythic Plus will be very interesting with new talent builds. Yeah, interesting. That interesting is a good way to put it. If you have some Sandworm relics, I don't know. Trust me, I know. These SLT placements, yeah, it's true. We use the spell well, at least. Doing a heroic job keeping me up through all these dumb shit.
Assistance protocol activated.
I still didn't get that. Yeah, that's just. Oh no, I guess I did get it.
Sanitation required.
That's how I got 4-piece on my Brewmaster. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really do world content, so won't be happening on this character, but see why that would be the better way to go about it. I think we will have 10 talent points less than we will have at 70. Right, that's going to be the confusing part. It's going to be like builds that you want to try, you can't really try because you don't have the final 10 talent points. It would be like that in old expansions too, but I think less people care about it back then.
Sanitation required.
Run away, little girl.
Error.
Mobility compromise. I love it. Just love it. Just love it. Favorite voice line in the game.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Error. Mobility
Shocked by hair for your rusted totems. Alright, that's that. Boss time. Lust is up. Perfect time for lust. Usually lost 2 bosses back to back, but that's what happens when you wipe 3 times the trash. On the bright side, the rest of the trash should be easy enough for me. The troll with Zolgamuks might be tough, but...
Sanitation required.
Not easy. We're raging in 2 set. Nah, I think it's easy. The rest of the packs are dangerous only for the DPS. The hard part is pass for me, at least.
Toxic substances detected.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate the node. Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
What about tier sets Legos that are in the tree? Are we gonna have to run 3? Yeah, so I don't know. I asked that. Somebody said as a druid, if they take Convoke the talent, it does not give them the spell. Like, they only have 1 Convoke. So whether they have it from the Covenant or from the talent, they can only have 1. So I don't know if that's universal or if that's even true or what, but yeah, if that's the case, then I don't know what happens, honestly. Just have to avoid talents that don't give you anything, I guess, because they literally won't work. Then you can go a different covenant and have more than 1 of them. Right, that's what I'm saying. You have to like redesign how you're playing the game, it sounds like. Which is good for me, because Death Stew is not in the Covenant thing at least, so I won't have to change anything. Venter Boomy with the full ramp Convoke at the end is going to be wild. Oh god, that's actually really interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's pretty funny. That'll be like the best spec in the game, maybe, yeah. Is Brewmaster fun to play? William, yes, I think it is. I like it a lot. I quite enjoy it. Sued there, otherwise that was about to be a problem. Alright, we'll just wait for the mini boss then. Still gonna die even with all that stuff used. Fortified, definitely a different experience than last time we played. Oh, we got through it. Good damage gets us through it. I did good damage too, 20k. Zap, that's a good spell. Need to use that more. I don't know why I don't use that in other dungeons. Really need to touch of death those orbs. I keep forgetting about that. Pretty good little thing that you can do there, because that's going to clear a lot of stagger. That was not a very good ring. Get to watch you mostly on lunch breaks. Thanks for that. Also, I've enjoyed the brew as of late. I can tell you are starting to enjoy the class. I do like it. It's very fun. Like I said, it's something I could learn a lot for Blood DK while playing Brewmaster. It's really, I'm surprised actually how well that's going. It's going to be really helpful in Dragonflight if I can keep them both set up, because there's so many times when I'm like, man, I don't know, do I just suck or what? Like, I can't figure out if it's me or if it's Blood DK or what. And so going on Brew and being able to see the difference in how they react to the damage would be really good to see that. Because they're basically like the opposite of Blood DK. Okay, I gotta remember to change my key too. Hopefully I won't forget. True, and you could swap for fixes as well. I won't be doing that, but it'll just be nice to have as an alt. Thankfully, with no borrowed power, keeping up an alt will not be bad. You think that? Let's hope that's true, I guess. I don't. Gear is the only problem now. I don't really give a fuck about borrowed power, to be honest. My big issue right now is how difficult it is to acquire gear. They really fucked up the whole gearing thing for Mythic Plus. And of course with Valor Cap, well, I mean, we don't know. Maybe they're going to change something in Mythic Plus, so we'll try to be neutral on this topic, but gear for Mythic Plus has been a really bad, this expansion, I feel like. It's going to be enough count? I don't actually know.
My readers deserve to know that I'm more than just my incredible brain. Beware.
Certain classes need gavel. Oh yeah. Well, I'm not gonna. That's not what I'm talking about, but either way. Jacob, welcome. Been a while. But I've been following you for a few years. Hope you're good. I'm back for Dragonflight and debating on going with Bear, Monk, or DK. Yes, man. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're back. I hope that you'll enjoy it. And if you have any questions, let me know. Can't believe I just got hit by that. That's really bad. That was nice. Look at how fast we are. Oh. Too fast. What is going on here? Guess I better just heal myself at this point, because we got the healer special again. How do you feel about not having the first season of Dragonflight keys being only new content? I've talked about this so much, man. I don't like it, but it's whatever. All good. See how it goes. I don't think anything about what they've been doing at Mythic Plus would be what I'd consider a smart move, but we'll see how it plays out. I don't really care one way or the other be doing it. We'll be doing the keys regardless, so.
You will pay for this.
Still no loot. Okay, where's the key changer? Back here.
It is clear you
Very good.
only the best.
Oops. Yeah, I changed it. I forgot to enchant the ring. I just realized. I don't even have the ring on. Okay, cool. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Now my key is workshop. All right, we can do that. Red is fun still. Lol, I like the tier set currently. I forgot where my buttons were. No worries, man. Thanks for coming. Thanks a lot for the groups, guys. Now we can do my workshop. Thanks a lot for the key, too. That really helped. Didn't have to do Gambit, which I probably was a little over worried about. We did get one small item upgrade, though, just because we upgraded the ring itself. Alright, sign up for the workshop. Hopefully upgrade that and do a 20. 1800 though. Our goal also is to get 2K, of course. Still have green helmet on, green legs, and that's it. We got the boots last season or last week. A green weapon. Do you want the cloak? Nah, I got legendary cloak on. I need to farm Gambit. I still don't have the mount. Oh yeah. Well, that'll get easier next week or next season. It's so fun when it's a proc of Divine Purpose into Spender, into Wake, into proc, all those things. Yeah, actually, yeah. I really like them in Dragonflight too. A lot of fucking weird ass hate going on Ret Pally, but I think they're really cool in Dragonflight because all of that stuff's coming forward. At least last time I looked, it was. I don't know if anything's changed, but. Honestly, they feel fun in beta. Feel like current 4 set, but people don't like they should be pressing Consecrate for some reason. Gotcha. Why do you prioritize Tiger Palm over Spinning Crane Kick? Spinning Crane Kick gives way more uptime on Dave if you use the conduit. I don't know. Thanks for the keys. It was fun. Thanks for coming, man. Why'd you run Pally? I thought you were sticking with Warrior. Like, what the fuck? Just press the button. It does good damage now. Yeah, it's strange. People are weird. People are strange when you're a stranger. Okay, anyway, in Shadowlands, people were complaining Consecrate does no damage, never press it, and now Blizzard buffs it to make it good to use, and now, oh, Consecrate sucks, why did they buff this? I don't know why you would not. Consecrate seems like a really good spell to have as Ret Pally. You remember in BFA when it was a talent? I was like, that's a sleeper talent. All it needs is one buff, and it's going to be really powerful for keys. Like, did you even use it in there at all? Probably not, right? Yeah. I guess it's just really bad right now, but... why they even play the game then? Unsure. Okay, Warlock. If you use Spinning Crane Kick too much, you can get Energy Starved quickly, which over the course of a key results in less keg smashes. Gotcha. I mean, the reason I'm using it is because I want to reduce my brew charges more. I don't really know about this conduit thing, to be honest, but it's going to be gone soon, so... I guess that, yeah, that's it there, but... Wait, is that even it? What's the conduit even called? Yeah, that's it. Reduce the cooldown on Yuzao. Abilities that grant shuffle. But does this even grant this grants shuffle? I didn't know that. I didn't even realize that. That must be a new thing. Oh, viewer sweet, come on. I'm sure you don't use Tiger Palm and keys. You're sure? Oh, I do, so. Are you sure about that? You don't want to have your brews up more often? I don't get it. Walk with the ox is meta. Nice. While active, 25% of the damage delayed by stagger is instead staggered by Nizao. Gotcha. So it's this. I guess is that like a big defensive? It doesn't really feel like a big defensive, to be honest. But feels like more of an offensive spell. Probably like what, 60% offense. I don't use Tiger Palm and keys, but I play Blood Decay, so I don't have the ability. Yeah, I feel you. That's an issue I have too a lot. Tiger Palms are worth to use. They decrease CDs on brews. That's the way I'm looking at it, yeah. Doesn't really matter. It's just an alt, so I'm not really going to be worried about it. I have heard about spam sit on boss to cheese Dave damage. Nice. Dave, yeah. Another, not my biggest fan of, another biggest fan of that. Don't really get why you can't just call it Nizao, but I guess people don't know how to spell the word. To be honest, it's kind of a weird word. N-I-U-Z-A-O. How did Codex do? Oh, let's take a look. 432k damage and oh, did a lot more healing than it did damage. That's rare. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, looking good. Looking like a good addition to the kit. Not as good as it is on Blood DK, but of course a different type of tank. I just need the health pool. That's all I need right now. I gain a lot of health putting that trinket on. I could upgrade that too. I feel like maybe it's a good idea. 410 Valor, we might as well do it. While we wait. Ox is better offense when you purify brew. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really worried about offense. That's not a concern for me right now. My offense isn't very good, so I should seek to improve it, but I have to focus on the defense right now. I'm not very good at that. What buff are you doing? I tried crit last night on my alt monk, and wow, that was some nice healing. Yeah, crit, yep. You ever play with Equinox Monk before best BM? I've played with this expansion. I don't know. It's a tank, you mean? I don't play anything but Blood DK, really, so. Blackout Kick gives shuffle, so walk with the ox is pretty much always procced. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Trinkets. Yeah, he streams. Gotcha. I don't know. I don't really watch anyone else play WoW, to be honest, other than Cop. I play WoW so much that I don't really have any interest in watching other people play it. Guess it's hard to find people for this key. What do we actually have right now? Yeah, we need Bloodlust. Hunter. Icondrius. Always on the. Maximizing Ox is important, but it's not priority over defense. Gotcha. Anyway, Ox's defense, you just get the perk of offense with it. Use it at the right time. Nice. Honestly, I feel like when you push 20s, you're in red stagger a lot anyway, and these stomps just do big damn by default. Sweet. I really hope we don't get another big grind like Unity in Dragonflight. Unity? What? I mean big grind. Do one quest every Tuesday. An hour questing every Tuesday. Yeah, I don't really get that. Unity was very, very easy to get. That's probably like one of the most generous things they did all expansion. Medivh's not in this dungeon. I can only usually play 2 or so days a week. I didn't like having to carve out time for doing a non-fun WoW quest, so that's how WoW works, my friend. Sorry to hear that, but that's the game that you chose to play, so that's always going to exist. That's not even like, yeah, that getting Unity was like one of the most generous things they did all expansion. You didn't even need to, I didn't even do the world quests. I did them for probably a few weeks, but then I just started just doing the world boss and the weekly every week, and that was enough. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I mean, like, there was way worse. Like, Season 1 and Season 2 had some bad systems. Can I just log on and get BIS gear, please? No. You guys are still talking about people I don't know about. Cool. Alright, anyway, so now we're off to workshop. Hopefully we can upgrade this and then do our first 20. Hopefully we can upgrade this, get the fucking 4 set, and then go do our first 20. That would be ideal. That'd be ideal. Got it. Get the loot. That'd be really nice. How do people, like, I randomly get, like, emails that have people following me on Twitch. Like, what? I'm not using Twitch. How do people even find it is the question. It was happening a lot when I was watching Alex all the time on Twitch, but... which gear do you still need for the 4th piece? Either helmet or legs. Both are green still. 226 helmet, 226 legs. Friendly creates Hellstone. Oh, are they in the other? I was like, where are these people? Wild, you still haven't gotten the 4 set? Yeah. Just unlucky. I never really get loot. That's why Mythic Plus sucks right now, gearing wise. You can go like multiple dungeons without getting a single piece. There's just too many important items to get is the big issue. If it wasn't like that, it would be a little bit less bad, but they definitely need to reconsider. I don't know. They're not going to, so. Not sure. You can just buy Sandware relics. Yes, I don't have those. Yeah, you need friends to stack with, really. It's so rough now. It just takes a long time to get a full set of gear nowadays. In the old days, it wasn't like that. Because you get way more gear, but it didn't have to be good gear. I just need some gear. Oh, I keep right checking. It doesn't have to be good gear. Like, I don't need the best in slot gear. I just need gear that's not greens. Where's the fucking thing? Oh, it's behind the warlock thing. There we go. I have a 236 monk if you want to spam twos. No thanks. Rating has less gear and eye level. Oh yeah, Mythic Plus is definitely better than rating at least. Rating is lost. Like that's, yeah, it's really bad. Hopefully the changes that are being made in Dragonflight are gonna really help. Why no solo? Just not worth it on this character. Probably gonna fucking die. It's really not even that much slower. We did it last week with without soloing, and it's like hardly slower.
Beware. Beware.
Told you. Oh yeah, the new raid system seems interesting. The scaling kind of makes sense. Scaling, gotcha. Yeah, either way, I'm looking forward to the Dragonflight changes to raiding. We'll see how that plays out. It's only slower at higher key levels. I mean, it's slower at every key level, but it's not as much slower as people seem to think it is. I enjoy Mythic Plus more than raiding. I like Mythic Plus a lot too. I like raiding for different reasons. Raiding's cool to just kind of chill out and, you know, play with friends and just see what's going on. But Mythic Plus is a much better progression system right now. The difficulty is more fair and you can interact with it in more ways. Whereas in raiding, it's like you could just be completely outside of the ability to do some things as a certain spec and class.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Mythic Plus is the real endgame. What do you mean the real endgame? They're both the real endgame. I like raiding for the structure of it. Yeah, exactly. A puzzle with friends. That's a really good way to put it. Really good way to put it. I like that. If I didn't have raiding, I'd probably do D&D at the same time of the week I raid at. Okay. I like raiding. It's just unfortunate when you have 1 to 2 people holding back progression. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I just have no interest in Mythic anymore. It's just gotten way too hard. It's tuned way too tightly, and yeah, you really can't play with your friends anymore. You need to be able to play with... You need to like make choices that are like antisocial just to be able to progress. I don't really enjoy that anymore. I used to be a little bit different on that, but now I value my my time a little bit too much to be wasting it playing with people I don't enjoy. Anyway, I mean top guild clear raids for 2 to 3 weeks and then spend the rest of the season to progress Mythic Plus. Nice. Yeah, are you in one of those guilds or? Okay, let's see how this goes. This was a little bit dangerous last week. As you can see, why? Let's just pull this pack solo first. Can we even line of sight here? I don't even know. No. Don't want to get killed by these mobs if we can avoid it.
Beware.
Kinda not really doing explosive zone, that's really bad for me. But can't really survive all that damage at the top of explosives.
Beware.
I'm not very good at explosives on this character. I don't feel like I have like a really good spell to use for them. Have you made much use of Transcendence? Never. I haven't used it once. I feel like it'd be pretty cool to go in and kill all the ads, then Transcend. Nice. Probably. We died not to the ads exploding, but to other stuff. Priest AFK? I don't know. Maybe. Explosives are rough, gotta lean on DPS. Yeah, I could do it better. I just gotta get better at using spell. I just don't know what spell is like best for it. I guess it's gotta be Tiger Palm. I keep trying to keg smash them, but they're not like the CDs. It's got a CD. Missing Blood Drinker? No, definitely not missing Blood Drinker. That's not the case. Blood Drinker on an orb, that would, wow, that would be a huge waste of global. And a talent. Taking a talent just to waste it on an orb, that'd be wild. Tiger Palm, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have like an actual like range spell that I feel like I can use comfortably. It has to be Crackling Jade Lightning. And it's got, I don't know if it immediately does damage. I'm not really sure how that works. Tiger for melee range. Yeah, Chi Wave definitely isn't going to work. Takes way too long to get over there. Does Crackling Jade Lightning actually tick immediately, or is there like a second delay or something?
Beware.
It needs 2 ticks. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I used it earlier and it didn't kill the orb, that's why. Death's Embrace is already bad for explosives because it's a global and a rune. Well, it's better than taking a talent that you don't even want. Ideally, you won't have to get ranged ones as a tank. That's why we have damage dealers. I trust no one to do important shit. Wow. That's too important to not let other people do, to be honest. I'm not gonna run around getting all the ranged orbs as a tank. That's gonna have somebody else is gonna have to handle that one. Happily get the ones in melee. Hi Metro, I watch you from Iran. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever met anybody from Iran. That's awesome, man. How are you doing? Hopefully everything's good for you. Metro, Matt, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? That's why I like Outlaw and Explosive Weeks. They cleave off them easily. Oh yeah. Oops, didn't mean to use that. That's probably my most mispressed key. The X button. I'm so bad at this too. Kinda silly. Can't seem to figure it out. Looks like I should be good there, but I can't even see my character model, honestly. I've been good. Work got crazy busy lately, but I can't complain. At least I'm still gainfully employed. That's, yeah. I bet that's a good thing, man. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I hope everything is going well for your kids and everything. You excited for Dragonflight? I don't know how much we've talked about it recently. Thought it would be dead, to be honest. What are you guys doing? What the fuck? Alright, I guess I made a big mistake there. My bad. Thought it would be dead.
It'll take me weeks to rebuild him.
Oh. Wow. Gotta get used to this too. We have a warlock though. I shouldn't need to do this. Sometimes you roll too far. The beta looked great. I especially love the talent system. Well, now that we know it's coming out on November 28th.
Warning.
Hopefully the hype is building.
Detected. Warning.
Attention, citizens. Please remain in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
This pack, I just don't know what to fucking do about this. It's so hard to gather all these mobs as the Brewmaster. It is really hard to play without a death grip, I'll tell you what. Anyway, this Shadow Priest is making me sad. He's a viewer too. How about the last pack before last boss in the dungeon? Did Blizzard nerf the trash percent? Because lastly, I needed to take the last pack. No, they didn't change anything. I was trying to stay low hype, but it's been nothing but good news from the beta. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to... This expansion's going to be amazing. Unless they literally just scrap everything that they've shown us so far at the last minute. It's going to be outstanding. It's going to be the best launch experience ever, too, I will say, because usually the beginning of an expansion is the worst. And Shadowlands, I think, was better than the BFA and Legion, at least, but it was still not the best time in the expansion. Are you enjoying the Brewmaster? Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. I really like it. I feel like I can learn a lot about like just dungeons in general as this character. It's so different than Blood DK. So it's like almost seeing the whole thing from a different perspective.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions.
I'll tell you, that Touch of Death thing is really cool. That's a really good addition to this kit. BFA had a lot of stuff at the start I hated. I still had fun with the Azerite armor trading restrictions were some of the stupidest I've ever seen. Gotcha. Yeah, Azerite armor had a cool concept, but it just didn't end up working out. It got a lot better in the first patch though. Struggling in this one, it seems.
You possess a modicum of
But at least that guy's dead, so we can go.
It will prove insufficient against my
No healer needed really for this. Oh, we got him up. Wow. Or did we battle res there? IMO essences should have been the borrowed power of the whole expansion. Getcha. What, and not ever have Azerite power? I think it's good because they had both, but maybe if essences came out first, the whole thing would have been better. This was such a fun dungeon. You like this one? Not my favorite dungeon, but it is. It's okay. Like, I don't dislike it. I hate how hard that floor mechanic is to see. Oh, you find it hard? It's kind of hard, I guess. It's not the most well-defined. I wouldn't really say it's difficult to see.
I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remain
I liked it when it was a mega dungeon before they split it. Oh yeah. That's still a mega dungeon. Just also a Mythic Plus. Oh my god, man. I need to get used to playing more top-down like you do. Yeah. Big, really, really important that every tank is able to manipulate the camera well. That one's not optional. I've been trying to help Cop understand that. Especially on some weeks, you really need to be able to have the camera manipulated in different ways.
Beware.
For my graphics details, it's not even showing on the floor. What setting do I need to have higher? Not sure. Usually projected textures. Projected textures is the thing. But I don't know for sure, sorry. My target is too close. That's dangerous without the shield.
Beware.
Alright, we got less for this.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers. Looks like you could use a trim. My roses are of the highest caliber.
Beware.
Consider this your bird notice. I'll just take a little off the top. Meteor bloom. Looks like you could use a trim.
Beware.
Weapons of Order does last a while, I guess, though. It lasts really long. 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. Basically like a 1.5 minute CD if you have it on AoE. I don't know. I'm just not really sure, like, the purpose of the spell. Seems kind of weird. I thought that mastery was going to be more valuable defensively. Not really sure how good it is. Go Venthyr? I definitely won't be switching Covenants. I'm just musing over the spell, like, and what its value is gonna be in Dragonflight.
Can I help
I like how short of a CD as it is, at least. Just not really sure how useful it is.
you? Beware.
I tried Venthyr Brew when the Covenant Legendary got buffed. Oh yeah, what does the Covenant Legendary do? Spawns more tank guys? Or like, what do the tank guys even do for you? I don't really, that spell just, I don't know. It might be one of the worst designed spells for all Covenants. I haven't played since Season 3, but I recall stacking crit and verse. Yeah, that's about it. They put a small shield on you? Okay. Small shield, that's not what you want to hear. But I guess it's probably commensurate with the other ones. Is Venthyr Brew good? I have no idea. I thought he was making a joke about Cop, but maybe not. Looks like it's at least fine for the other specs, but the healing ones cast Soothing Mist, and the DPS ones just DPS. Yeah.
I'm impressed you made it this far.
You are no longer my father. just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down.
Poor child. If only you could
It's
accept
definitely
the
not good.
truth.
Okay.
The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Bonus is really fun and it's a short cooldown. Nice. What does it do for defense? I never actually looked at it. Do you know what Pop likes about Venthyr Monk? He just likes Venthyr, like the Covenant. Don't know if he actually likes the spell, to be honest. Really sure how you could. It's such a shitty spell. It's gotta be like one of the worst designed Covenant spells. Yeah, he just enjoys being Venthyr. I mean, I don't know that for sure. I don't remember last time we talked about it, to be honest. Bonus Brew reduces the CD of Celestial Brew. Oh, okay. How much? Is it a lot? It must be all brews, right? Someone told him it wasn't feasible, so he decided to be a rebel. That's probably part of it too, yeah. Now he's married to it after the beginning of the expansion. I gotta try higher keys. I'm always nervous going over 15 or 16, but it's good to see I'm in the range of DPS needing. Yeah. These are easy. If I can do them on this character, you can do them on any character. I'm not very good at this. Also, bonus buff works like crit. When you heal yourself, you have a 40% chance to heal more. Gotcha. What happened? Okay, so that's
Beware.
not good. I feel like the most iconic Covenant spell is Convoke. Yeah, Convoke and Divine Toll, top 1 and 2 for sure. I want to do Keystone Master, but I'm nervous about pugging. It's easy. We can watch the stream and see how easy it is. We're going to get Keystone Master this week. And we're not even going to need most dungeons. And since Bone does brew as a brew itself, it gets reduced by keg. Oh, that's pretty interesting, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll try that more in Dragonflight then. There's some Venthyr Windwalkers that do good, but Necro is best. Yeah. I don't think there are. I think it's literally just Cop. Last time we looked, he was one of like 9 people who had killed any raid bosses, Venthyr.
You cannot elude my targeting system.
Actually sounds like, though, if they had the Covenant, the Legendary, in the state it's in now, at the beginning, it probably would have been used more. But it's just by now, nobody's willing to even, like, probably look at it. It seems like that, it does seem like it's actually a really, like, it's actually good. Like, it looks good on paper.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
What state is it in now? Probably Ohio. Oh, I get it. Going. Ohio. Not a great state. Venthyr Monk has been listed worst of all class covenants. Yep, I agree. I think it is the worst. Like, I don't know every single covenant spell in the game, but I think it is actually the worst one. It's just such a stupid thing to have. Like, the fact that it doesn't always do what you want, it's so dumb. It should have just been, like, if you're a healer, it does the healing one, and if you're a tank, it does the tanky one, and if you're a DPS, it does the DPS one. But the fact that it's fucking random, it's like, wow, that is such a shitty spell. The soul binds aren't good? Okay, I didn't know that part. Yeah, that covenant really. You remember in the Shadowlands Alpha when everybody was like, okay, Venthyr is a mandatory covenant for every single player? That didn't really work out. I feel like Venthyr is like the least played covenant now.
Beware.
Venthyr is basically the PvP covenant. Oh, okay, interesting. That's why I don't see it. I had to change out Venthyr. It was originally recommended. Okay. Oh, I saw that. That's not good. I'm dead here. What happened there? I didn't get hit. What are we talking about? As blood decay maybe? Because I know that was the case for blood decay.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Pretty good for blood decay or bone storm? Not now, it's not. Earlier it could have been, but alright, we got our weekly done too. So we got 2 chances at getting tier right now, and of course no fucking loot again. Oh man, this is brutal. I'll tell you what, it's just not fun.
So has my father. You have my gratitude, heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world.
Okay, let's go
is
open the
not
box
my
though and hopefully
share.
get loot.
We must now focus on rebuilding. But if you ever require our assistance, you need only request it.
We're probably close to Keystone Master though by now. Let's see. Yep, 1 more dungeon. Man, probably 2 more. Anyway, we got that upgraded and it is now streets. Yeah! Yes! That's fucking so huge. That is so huge. Now let's get the 4 set. Come on, man. Starving for that set bonus. Let's go. That is really big getting 4 set or getting streets there. Come on, give it to me. Nope, belt. And that's the piece we can't even wear. Okay. Yeah, streets is really good. That's an easy key to tank. Easy key to tank. When did we get that? Oh wow. I got that when I got my legendary and it's been in my bag ever since. That's fine. The canter, I missed that trinket. Alright, sweet. Here we go. Streets 20. Can we upgrade any more gear? We have 210 Valor. Just need to replace these greens, then we'll be in good shape. Oh, a lady dwarf. Yeah, we switched. Jambo gonna come? Sweet. Still says not a warrior. Grindelwald? This is somebody from the stream, isn't it? Sounds really familiar. This guy is definitely from the stream. We played with him before. But again, this is the same problem we had before. So now we need a... No. I don't know what we need. That's you. 2k, not the best, but we'll give you a try. We need Bloodlust, so now we just need a battle res and we can take the Warlock. Don't disappoint me, this is a big key here. First 20, yep. Should be easy enough, but...
What do you see?
It's really the easiest key, I feel like. Junkyard is easy, but people start getting farmed in Junkyard, it starts to become a lot harder. Streets is just like, it's hard to die in Streets, to be honest. You really have to do something stupid. That's DPS at least. I'm sure I'll find plenty of ways to die as tank. Really could have used a set bonus, but... Oh yeah, Yankees are at 4 today. Last game of the season. I'd love for them to win it so they can get to 100 wins. That'd be cool. But it doesn't matter. Just like me getting that last point in Mythic Plus doesn't really matter. It'd be cool, but it's just a pride thing at that point.
Do not allow
Any
the
WoW
beauty
news?
of
Let's see.
Tazavesh to distract you from our
Bunch of
shared
nonsense. Oh my
purpose.
fucking god, man. Posting lore videos about Wrath Classic on Wowhead, man. What the fuck has this website become? That is just weird, honestly. No, that's good. Yeah, also.
Entry is restricted. Surrender
Is
your
that
weapons
that's a
and
viewer, I
follow
guess.
me.
Surely we can come
If so, we got a
to
ringer. We got a
all
full group of
agreement.
viewers. That's good.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Like, it's so strange. Like, lore from Wrath, dude. What? Anyway, just ran a lower 20 and the tank cleared all trash before touching the second boss. We lusted only on trash. It was a disband. Gotcha. Sorry to hear about that. Cleared all the way to Attumen and then cleared to Morose, then to Maiden without touching any of the bosses. Wow, that's bizarre. Interesting idea, but that's definitely not the most optimized way to do it, right? Strange one. Okay, here we go. Let's see how this goes. Let's get full buffs. We wasted a good... Yeah, it's just a lot of running. That's like the big complaint I would have with that. It's not really that bad of an idea, but it's just tons of running from boss to boss. Like, you'd have to go from Maiden all the way back to Morose. It's like, what the fuck?
How may I assist?
Wrong. Wrong thing to click on. Don't open that.
Halt. Entry is restricted.
Alright.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Just need to not over pull in this first room and we'll be good.
Come to an
Or be ready for the big pulls, I guess, more
There
so.
will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Somebody said the other day, I guess it was yesterday's stream when we were talking about priest versus shaman, and somebody's like, I hate Resto. I hate playing with Resto because the Rock Ellie keeps taunting. It's like, what? That's like the best thing that could happen. That's the ideal use case. That's why it works. That's why it's good. Oh god, fears again. You don't start the dungeon with files? Nope, not on this character. I don't ever do anything right on this character. Okay, this pack's gonna be pretty crazy. Had a warrior tell me to never use it again in lower. And people are fucking clueless. It's actually embarrassing. Only Hellstone. I just really need the Ox for this pack, I guess. Need to stop using it on the first pull. Actually, it went better than I thought it was gonna, though.
Beware, beware.
Get this fucking Dreadlord kill, and it'll be a lot easier to recover. Yeah, dead a second time, Jesus. That's the place where we need Rock Ellie and the Ox. Sure.
May your feet find good trails.
Is it dead though? Oh, I'm still running around chasing people. What's going on here? What the fuck was that? They're like attacking each other? I'm really confused by that. They didn't reset, they were attacking each other. Or something. They were attacking something that wasn't any of us. I don't know what they were attacking. Attacking the bounty guy? What is the bounty guy? Maybe the Dreadlord? I don't know. Bounty guy captures the Dreadlord. Oh shit, what the fuck? They were attacking that motherfucker? What the actual fuck? Why were they attacking him? What did he ever do to anybody? This fix is bad, actually. I'm Brewmaster. The bounty guy is literally the same model as the guy he's fighting, too. That's right. It's right. Holy shit, that's a good point. It's actually funny. Somebody asked the other day what the definition of genocide is, and I didn't have a good answer. What do you guys think? I'm sure there's like a Webster's definition, but like if you had to answer that yourself, what would you say? Bounties have made us too powerful. They must die too. Yeah, for real. I said the wide-scale elimination of people based on who they are, I think is what I said. The wide-scale elimination of a people based on who they are. And I try to make that clear that it's like not based on any actual war or anything. It's just like for dumb reasons, basically. Mass extermination of a group of people. And I think, yeah, one step further, you gotta go with that definition. Killing specific people for a bad reason. That's, yeah, kind of a good answer. What now? What's the actual definition? I gotta look it up. The want to eliminate your own race, others, segregated races, or sexes. Is that the actual definition? Like the Webster definition?
You have been randomly selected for death.
Deliberate killing of a large number of people from a particular nation or ethnic group with the aim of destroying the nation. Okay, that's, yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense. The goal is to actually eliminate the people. That's it, yeah. Can be religious too, doesn't have to be race. Yeah, no, I know. Webster's the deliberate and systematic destruction of a racial, political, or cultural group. I don't have any contraband. Just surrender.
Intruders in my city, not for long.
I code. My search fingers are strong. Sweet man.
Stranger.
Keep it up. How goes it today, Cooper? What's up? Going pretty good. It's probably more of a turf war. Likely different cartels. The mob versus mob violence we saw, yeah. That was really strange. I never saw something like that before.
Return to me. Prepare to be.
That could be useful while soloing, I guess, if you could shadow meld it or something.
Drop your weapons, or I will seize them. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated. Drop your weapons.
Got my first 19 done on Brewmaster. Last night, was excited. Your routes helped a lot. Sweet man, I'm glad to hear that. Keep it up, man. You keep you can do even higher. As you see right now, about to do 20, and this character doesn't even have 4 sets. So if I can do it, you can do it.
Unfortunately, we have now thrown the ire of Cartel so.
Pretty strong single target DPS on that warrior. Yeah, he's all right. Don't fill his ego too much. He's not bad.
The artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Nizaz often is top damage on bosses. Nice. He's a good guy, that Ox. It's a nice addition to the kit. Oh man, that's so bad. Interrupts are so crucial on Brewmaster, man. I don't have AMS to get me out of these problems. How best to extend him? Just purify and CD? Yeah, don't know anything about it. You can go to Siege of Nizao, I think it helps. I don't know if it does or not. Spawn him while you're in the Siege of Nizao dungeon. Jesus Christ. Having to use every CD on this pack is really fucking bad, I feel like. He takes part of your stagger, right? Yeah, 25% of your stagger. Let's just do this, because this is a very dangerous time in the dungeon, so let's just take the luck out of it. Maybe you can't clear his stagger. I don't know. You track Stomp and Purify right before he casts it. I've seen 200k Stomp crits. Nice. Wait, you can extend him? Is that actually a thing? I didn't even know that.
Beware.
Is that really what happens, or is that just a weird way to describe it? Okay.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear?
He runs out of HP, I think, from your damage. No, definitely not. You can just taunt, or you can just get spread, I guess, if that's what you're saying.
This inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's Eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration. Run away, little girl.
Our rampaging beasts ruining.
No, your staggered dot gets shared to him.
Watch.
Either way,
My
that's...
assistant
He only lasts so
activates
long.
Bastion
Lasts for
Centurion
25 seconds.
Maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it. I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for purification. Beware. Venting anima.
My chance. That axe is mine. Think what variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama.
Yeah, stop fucking... Why is he moving like this? Must be because of my race.
Beware. Venting anima.
Death finds you. I will rend your soul. Death finds you.
Yeah.
My blade will claim you.
Oh god. I thought it was gonna last longer than that.
You saved our menagerie. Well,
I don't know what talent level it is, but do you use Bob and Weave or Dampen Harm? You can see my talents right here.
We ask only for Cartel's Eye's
For a little while longer. 2 more weeks from now, you won't be able to see them there anymore, so... I don't know what we're gonna do about talents. Has anybody seen any, like, streamers or any other people making videos do anything special with talents to show them easy? Maybe there'll be a website or something. I've seen a lot of talent commands that just say they aren't showing talents, so that's useful. I always just pick talents and stuff from sub creation. And I'm talking about how I can, like, people ask me all the time about my talents, so I got this weak aura that shows them on the screen, but that's obviously not going to be possible in Dragonflight. Radar shows talents as of now, but other than that, I think we'd have to wait for you to show it. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to. I wonder how raid bots is going to work with 1,000 different talent combos. That's true, yeah. Hey Metro, how goes the battle today? What's up, buddies? Going good? So far, so good.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that?
Okay, we'll just do one pack at a time here then if we're not able to pull these effectively. I think they will be linkable in and outside game. Right, but they're going to change. Like, I'm going to be changing them a lot, you know? So I need them to show and change in real time somehow. There'll probably be an add-on, maybe like a website or something that could help with it. But especially since there's so many talents, I can't really be like, yeah, sure, I'll show you. You know what I mean? Like, there's fucking 100 points there you have to consider. Like, people aren't going to be able to see it for like 5 seconds on the screen and understand what I'm doing. It'll have to be something that they could like look at more than a few seconds and that won't interrupt the stream. Hey Metro Devon. Hope all is well. What legendary and covenant do you play on your Resto Druid? I don't. If I was going to though, it would be Night Fae for sure. And Circle of Life and Death, I think it's called, the one that makes your pots and dots go quicker. That one seems quite fun. It's good for both content, you know, for all types of content. Wait, do you not even play Resto Druid? I have one, but I've played it like probably like 10 hours total in this expansion. Maybe more like 20, but as far as I understand, you can save your talent build and change between the builds. Yeah, maybe we're not on the same page here. I'm talking about something that can, you see how the talents are on the screen here? It's like the most commonly asked question. It's like very, very frequently asked. And in Dragonflight, I'm obviously not going to be able to have a picture. You know, like, there's got to be another solution than what we have right now. So I'm trying to wonder if anybody has already figured out a solution to that. Maybe not yet. I don't mind opening the talents, but you know, it's disruptive, but it's also not really gonna work. Like, I can't just open the talents and be like, all right, you got it? You see it? Okay, cool, I'm closing it. You know, that's not really gonna, oh, cool. That's a pretty ridiculous mistake.
Postage past surplus junk mail marked for incineration.
This is gone, so that's probably the upgrade gone. What happened? Missed the... They didn't throw the box right. Viewers can always pause the stream too or look back a little bit. Nah, it's not really. Not what you want to have. You want to have a little bit better system. That can happen? Yep, of course. Maybe make a chat command that gives them a link to your talents. That's what I'm saying. It won't, like, I'm gonna change the talents frequently, right? So it's like not. Am I not? Maybe I'm not being clear on this. I don't expect to have the same talents in every single, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're gonna change. So there can be a week or where your talents show now. Let's say saying Mythic Plus build, and then in video description you can have all your builds linked. Well, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. I'd imagine the builds are gonna change, like talent, like there's gonna be like one talent point different constantly, you know? I could have like a single build that I mostly stick to, but it would be better if it was more unique, more descriptive. But I guess for the most part, I probably will use the same talents no matter what. I just know, like, certainly the next few weeks I'm gonna be switching talents like crazy. So it's going to be really hard to answer that question if people ask it. But the good thing is we finally can get rid of this, and then we could add that what spell did I just cast thing that people have asked me to have on the screen for years.
Beware.
We're gonna have to do a lot of work on the UI though, honestly.
I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
I don't really know what I'm gonna do with. I honestly think I'm just gonna try to make the current UI the UI I use again in the beginning. I wouldn't mind messing around and try to optimize things, but it's just like I really don't like how the default version of their UI lays now. It's not really. It's a good system if you want to redesign everything, but I don't want to redesign everything, so. Really like if you can just use the default bars again, but you can't seem to. They stacked them 3 high, so that's not gonna work. I have to figure out how to change that and make that better. What's going on there?
Good show.
It's all the way over there. Yeah, so if I have 2 up, do they reduce even more damage? I know they don't do more damage because they both can't stomp or something at the same time.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Enjoy your stay.
Beware.
This trash is very complicated to deal with though, I feel like I'm Brewmaster. Or really any tank with Blood DK. Blood DK it's easy because I can Gore Fiends and grip them in, but when the mobs spawn on all 4 sides, I don't really know how you're supposed to corral these easily. What do other tanks do? The DPS are always all split up from doing these instrument things, so it's like really hard to actually get them together. Yeah, see, like that's just gonna happen in every single key I do, I feel like. I can't get threat on both sides at the same time. Divine Toll. Yeah, that's one option. Ravager? Ravager's not gonna work. The mobs are on all four sides, is my problem. Like there's some over here and there's some over there, and there's always DPS at each side, so somebody always gets meleeed. As Blood DK can quickly gore fiends them together, but Brewmaster, I have no way to generate threat on two mobs very far away from each other. Keg Smash? No, won't work. Too far.
This is not that kind of establishment.
Ring works, but that doesn't actually get threat. Most just leave one in my keys. I don't think there's much to do. So just somebody's getting meleeed one way or the other, you just gotta choose who.
Get out of our club!
I have Fade, so it's not me. You stand on one side. What? See, I can't because I'm still doing the guitar thing.
Do not want me to intervene.
I tend to find as long as the tank has the elite aggro DPS eating a melee, it's fine. Okay, yeah. So just nothing. There's no solution. Just hope that nobody dies, basically.
You are bad for business. You will never play in this town again.
This one ended up still. Just showing why this is the easiest key. I know everybody likes other dungeons, but this one just seems like the easiest key week after week. There's just so little actual difficulty in the dungeon. And there's so many Dreadlords too. I think that's really a big part of it.
The fun is over.
Stop the performance. There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I
Okay, let's actually do this right. I want to practice this. It's my go-to vault key. Yeah, it's a good one.
Apologies, Almiser. We desperately need your signature.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction.
Force set
to my
incoming,
houses.
hopefully. Oh, it's still aggro. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you guys were right. What happens if we just go up? Yeah, we can't. Alright, yeah, maybe you can't actually knock this guy away far enough. I swear I've seen this done in this dungeon, but maybe not. Did I not knock it the right? Maybe I need to knock it more towards the flowers. I knocked it kind of like this way instead of that way. Hat incoming. Thanks, Jambo. Never tanked before. It has to be like really, right, you got in combat. You didn't. Nobody else got in combat because I got in combat. The mob's not actually in combat with this. Yeah, the angle I think was what was wrong there. I'll try it again in the future.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek.
Mushing Jade Wind just looks cool too. I remember when they first added it in MoP, I was really excited by the visuals.
Power. I must now
We actually have to have a target to bring out Nizao. That's interesting. Didn't know that. Accidentally went in one of the portals. Not if it's a clean kill. 4 isn't bad.
Where your opponent is not.
He said you're new to tanking. He's just joking. Tell me a pat's coming like I've never done this dungeon before.
ripple. Be where your opponent is not.
Missed it. I tried to go in the circle, but I just didn't go far enough. It's weird. It's just a monk thing, I guess. Really bad spatial awareness. I thought it was like a cop thing, but I guess it's a monk thing.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple. Your skills are lacking.
That guy's skills are lacking, I guess, by the admission there.
Every second has its second.
Where is everybody? Oh, one guy's dead.
My cartel.
Sloppy.
There's my shame.
Holy fucking Christ, how many times am I gonna get this ring? It's now the 4th time I've gotten this ring.
But her echo remains an echo.
Yeah, gearing is really unfun in this game, I hate to say it. Hate to say it, but it's just really bad. But all good. We get score at least. I don't really need the gear, I guess. Anyway, we got upper now. Of course we do. Anyway, do you have a list of your add-ons? Nope. I don't really use many add-ons. Let me shut this heat off. I'll be right back. Let's see. Armor stack, get some demon hunters. No, I'm trying to upgrade the keys. Anyway, Blue's just trolling with those rings. In halls, there was a haste ring which dropped almost every second run. That's just bad luck, but... Well, thanks again for coming, guys. Let's see what we can do now with this. I'm going to lower this. 20. You can transcendence through Shuri in emergencies, I see. But yeah, Benjamin, if you have any questions about any add-ons you see, let me know, but I really don't use any add-ons. It's basically just a bunch of obvious stuff like details and plater, and then cores. Alright, let's lower the 21 and we'll do the 20, and that'll probably not go well, but we'll give it our best.
You honor me with your attention.
Favorite dungeon again. Spend the rest of the afternoon in Upper Karazhan now. Is somebody from Stream, right? That sounds familiar. Ex-Sylph. Warlocks get picked regardless.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
So we just need bloodlust pretty much. Take another battle res, I guess. Just need a mage or a hunter or a shaman. Bloodlust. And I don't even know a weapon I'll probably just never actually get. I'll just have a green weapon on for the rest of the expansion. I still have no green, I still have a green weapon on my paladin 3 seasons in a row now. Or whatever it's been, like 2.5 seasons. I don't know why Wowhead is making a single article for every one of these tier set appearances. And why is it taking them so long to make them all? I don't really understand this. It just all be in one article, and it should have been out months ago. Okay, Ragnaros. Is this somebody from the stream? 2600. Just go, it doesn't really matter. All men are equal in Upper Karazhan. You can be great or you can be shit and you still have the equals. The same chance. Upper is not a big deal even with these affixes. Good one. Funny. Alright, let's lead up. What is the best comp to successfully delete Upper Kara? Any healer? I mean deplete. Yeah, deplete. I said delete. Any healer? That's a good transmog there. I like this. That's not the right person. Now we can't see the transmog anymore. Okay. It was a good transmog, but he ruined it. What is that staff? That's the artifact, I guess, huh? Looks great. Best comp to deplete? 5 bombkins. Not enough kicks. Yeah, that would definitely be the issue. Alright, let's see how it goes. Here we go. My favorite dungeon. Here we go.
I'll work to circumvent the tower's magical defenses. You may need to take more.
Oh my god. I fucked the roll up too, that's really bad.
This goes without saying. But be on your
Sounds good. Good start. I swear when running your own key, the ones you start with normally get again like every 3rd key. Yeah, it's so fucking frustrating. Because I always get keys I don't want. And I end up having to do them over and over again. It's another reason why I hate doing my own key. But at least we got the streets. I'm happy about that. I have not had a Grimrail on this character. I think I've only ever had one Grimrail on this character.
Beware.
So we'd be done with score if we can get Grimrail. I was hoping to hit that Keystone Master today, but good chance it doesn't happen now. Because we probably aren't upgrading this, but you never know. It could happen, but... Oh yeah, I invited 0 spells as well. Is this viewers again? I don't know, maybe. I think at least healer is a viewer. Unsure. I always get the exact same dungeon the second time, gotcha. I'm not that unlucky, but I do have... There's only one dungeon I don't want to do right now, and it's Upper Karazhan. Every other dungeon I'd be perfectly fine with. I don't even know if there's loot in here. Maybe there's at least loot, but... Good chance that there's probably slim chances of loot as well.
Beware.
It's kind of interesting. No one has mentioned you don't have foresight yet. I mean, yeah, who's gonna look at that? Not really anybody's gonna look at that.
Beware.
Last week we had this idiot like complaining about me not having thread on some of the packs, and he didn't even notice it. Maybe it's just me. I usually inspect everyone. Oh god, really? It's a lot of work every key, don't you think? Wicked combos. You can just use method raid tools for that type of thing. No, I'm just curious. You know, I know that, but you're gonna inspect every single person every time. That's crazy. Ayum just types a question mark. What was your question? You have a question? Or was that your question? Just a question. They didn't notice he doesn't have foresight as a tank, but people always notice if you're as DPS and doing like 4K. Gotcha. Kill the rest of the pack at least? Nope. I don't have mythic raid tools. I feel like I don't need it when I haven't raided much. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really help if you're not raiding much, yeah. I don't even... Can I even, like, pull these mobs? I really don't think I can. Force Blade is just gonna one-shot me. There's no way I can survive this. Yeah, okay, alright. I thought the enraged version of that would just like do my full health pool, but Magic Stagger isn't that bad, I guess. These are the hardest packs in here, though, at least for me. Mythic raid tools is useless in 95% of cases. Yeah, shit.
The menagerie is for
eradicate.
You go Gunker first this week? Gunker, you can't. Gunker's got the thing over it. So no.
Beware.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
How are you liking Brew so far? Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it. Surprising. It's very different from Blood DK, and I think it can help me learn a lot about Blood DK. I really like to have the 4 set. That's about it. The only thing I'm not enjoying right now. The whole gearing up process is just not fun. I'd gladly trade these greens for other greens that could be turned into 4 set. Time for me to go. Alright, Jambo, see ya. I don't even know if I can get it from this dungeon. I'm not sure. I don't remember looking at the loot. Depending on your luck, gearing can be a pain. It just sucks because I really need the 4 set and I keep getting loot that doesn't offer me the 4 set. I'd happily trade, you know, the loot I'm getting, even like 3 or 4 of the pieces I'm getting to be able to buy one 4 set item. There's a good ring from this dungeon. Oh, sweet, more rings.
the menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
Exterminated!
4, 3, 2, 1.
overload in progress.
How you liking YouTube streaming? I'm liking it, yep. I'm liking it a lot.
Deterrent activated.
Good thing these don't one-shot you on this level. Too many ads up, I can't get them all.
4, 3, 2.
Got like behind on the early ads and it's just impossible to actually get them all when they're all over the place like that. That's another thing that I'm having a lot of trouble with this tank, is not having 2 taunts. I had no idea how important that was at times. Can these blue electric puddles one-shot you on Blood DK? No, god no. Have to be doing like a 40 for them to one-shot you probably. No plug-in? What? I don't. You've said 3 things in the chat and I don't understand any of them, so I don't know what you're asking, but Might want to take a different approach to the questions. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I did not know you could fall through there. Okay, we can just fight him down there, that's fine.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
countermeasures deployed.
This is such a mess. Everybody's standing in different spots. At least I don't one-shot people on this level, so it's not as big of a deal.
Countermeasures deployed. Overload in progress. Prepare for
Ox is just standing in the lightning, dude. Get out of there. What are you doing? You're gonna take damage from the lightning.
countermeasures deployed.
Hey Metro, I'd like to play another tank besides Vengeance. Can't decide between Blood DK, Brewmaster, and Prot. Which should I go with? Oh, I'm not going to answer that for you. That's a question that only you can answer. You have to try them out and figure it out. Obviously, my favorite tank is Blood DK, but will it be your favorite tank? I don't know. Too subjective.
3, 2, 1.
Overload in progress. Prepare for countermeasures deployed.
Okay, we gotta kill this boss. Okay, we got past the boss, but we're fucking 18 minutes only at this point. This is not good. As long as we finish this key, I'm fine. I don't give a shit if we upgrade it or not. Just need to get this goddamn key off my thing. Yo, this fucking Dreadlord is like the most dangerous mob in this game for this spec, honestly.
Beware. Beware.
I had no idea how much danger these mobs were going to present as a non-blood DK. Oh my god, this fucking bronze shit.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit. Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
Good luck, thanks. Hopefully we won't need it for this boss, but piercing missiles hit hard, so we'll find out. We're just gonna sit on our interrupts for them. It's too dangerous. I need to jump though, because that's actually, I don't know why that works, but that works more often than you'd think.
3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Okay, Ceaseless Winter, good start.
A basic spell, but effective.
Nobody got that frostbite though.
The inherent nature of fire.
Jesus Christ, man.
4, 3, 2,
So many pieces
1.
of me.
Okay, we still got Zen Med too, so hopefully it won't do the tank mechanic immediately here.
The inherent nature
Yeah,
of
of course
fire.
it does. Next one has to be interrupt. Okay, we interrupt that one, and if there's another one, we Zen Med it. Our interrupt might be up if there's another one. Okay, now we have to Zen Med this. Yeah, it might not even be enough. Alright, we're good.
4, 3.
It's an interesting spell. I'm definitely looking forward to getting that as an actual usable defensive CD. Oh my god, and I just interrupted that like an idiot. Oh, okay, he stopped casting it, thank god. If I die here, yep.
All goes as planned. All
So that's why
goes as planned. Once you get
this
used
fight is
to
so
it,
ridiculous
you
as
can kill
Brewmaster.
friends as easily as anyone else.
Yeah, that's it. Sounds about right. Oh, you don't actually die from that. Zen Med is cool for cheating stuff. Yeah. Get to do it all over again now. Sweet. I love this dungeon. It just saps like all energy out of me. I just want to stop right now. It's really sad, but this is just no longer a fun season because of this one dungeon.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Somebody from the stream, 2800 player. If so, let me know. Sucks when the squishy DPS gets bolted every time. Yep. Everything sucks. Everything sucks. The whole dungeon sucks. Nothing's good about it. Other than the timer. That's the only thing. I don't know. These people are just fucking whatever. Just sign up. Just go. Just invite the first 5 people. Like I said, it's literally the same chance to upgrade this key no matter who's in the key, it seems.
Many farewells.
I remember.
Do you try to avoid Latin realms while filling? Typically, yeah, but I've given up. Doesn't matter at this point in this dungeon. Doesn't care who you are. You could look like the best player or the worst player. You have the same chance of succeeding.
This goes without saying, but be on your guard. I sense something. A presence I've not felt since.
This comp is weak for kicks. Yep, it's weak. Everything's weak for everything. Everything's weak for everything. Darkshire, what the fuck? The hell? Did he actually fly from like Stormwind or something? Is tank, do you recommend flask of stamina or power? I don't know. Just use whatever the one is more affordable. Okay, hopefully, I think we need to just pull all of these next ones individually. So that's a bad visual if we keep dying to the trash over and over again. And we cannot survive these mobs. That's not great. Not what you want. Blood siphon right at the end there. Actually, 2 survival hunters, so that's good at least. This guy almost kills me on his own. It's crazy. 1v1, we're losing. And then I think we will get the next, we get both of them. We have the ox and a bunch of stuff up, so we're good. I like Transcendence for grouping these mobs. You can put it in the spot by the entrance. Then once the mobs are tagged, you run into the wall. Getcha. I don't have any interest. I don't have any difficulty grouping them. Just not dying to them. That's the big issue. Looks like the issues continue. I shouldn't have done this. Did you get upper from that streets? Yep. This can only happen. It was only ever the one option. Oh. Did you get Codex? I got both, yeah. Okay, boss time.
The menagerie is for
Eradicate! Eradicate!
countermeasures deployed.
Deterrent activated.
Hopefully they're spawning next to melee constantly, so we don't actually have to taunt them. As we got behind with the taunts again. Alright, it's standing right on top of me. That's not really what you wanted to be doing as a healer.
Four, three, two, one.
Overload in progress.
Alright, that was a clean phase actually, even though we had some weird things happening. Hopefully the damage will carry us through this phase. Should be on a 19, fortified should be fine. Everybody's just literally like, do we have 4 of the 5 people just stacked on the ad? Yeah. Somehow nobody's taking damage from it. I'm not really sure how that's happening.
Measures deployed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Just far enough away that it's not an issue, I guess. Is there a boss you find most annoying for pugs in this dungeon? All. Obviously, Curator's the one we've had the least success with over the year, or whatever the year, the season.
3, 2, 1.
Overload in progress.
It's just a relentless fucking experience, as Lee Sizemore once said. The whole dungeon, you could fail at any time. How bad was it back in Legion? I don't have a very, like, you know me, I'm not a very good memory as it is, so. I have almost no memories from this dungeon. The only thing I remember about this dungeon was soloing it. That's the only thing I remember. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god, man, what am I doing? What is happening here? Okay.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Beware.
And I'm alone doing this again, of course, because I don't get to be the tank anymore in this game. I have to be the DPS and let the tanks, the DPS, choose the route. So I guess we might as well just, I don't even know, what do we even do right now?
Beware.
I just tuned in after watching your video about this. Yeah, it happens like every fucking key. So you didn't get that 4-piece? Nope, no 4-piece yet. I don't even know what to say at this point. They had no idea. Nope. Welcome to the WoW.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you. Just like that dragon. All goes as planned.
See you later.
Just like that dragon.
Gonna use the battle res or no?
So many pieces of me.
Pops Trents on 1 firebolt? What does that mean? Guy doesn't have trees, I don't think. They can just disengage out of the Inferno. Nice. This guy's a fucking idiot, man. I would rather just go with no healer. I really wish we can just have... I should just start doing 5 tank dungeons again. Stood in your Inferno with one other? Yeah, I saw that, yep. The fuck out of melee range. Jesus Christ.
The tower needed a new decoration.
Balance shooters yet to interrupt as well. Why is the healer standing in melee? They were standing in melee on fucking Curator too. I almost like, I don't understand how they didn't just get like farmed by Curator. We had 4 people standing on top of the ad over and over again. Somehow it never hit them.
All goes as planned.
He's cat weaving? No, he's not. He's just standing there. Hasn't gotten a cat form once.
2, 1.
I suggest staying put. You grow weaker. I grow stronger.
Hunter needs to dodge the Infernos. I mean, that's not really... You really expect that to happen in a 19, dude?
You grow weaker. I grow stronger. All goes as planned.
Yeah, I mean, balance shield didn't interrupt once. It's tracking it. It just wasn't used.
Winter is here.
That's just not gonna happen in a 19, dude, regardless of if it's gonna happen or not.
Just gets. Once you get used to it, you can kill friends as easily as anyone else.
I don't even think I can kill this mob. I really don't think I can survive this mob without an Invis pot. Yeah. Of course you do. If you guys don't wipe again, then you could time it. Nah, this guy's a fucking retard. Like, this game is just filled with people like this who have no idea what they're talking about, but they all have opinions about shit. I mean, I can't. I gotta wait 30 seconds. Just invis pot, 2 seconds. You need to get more invis pots.
Hello, champions. I've been expecting you.
People watch 33 keys and think they can control an entire group like this healer.
Just like that.
Oh yeah. Looking at the numbers when you're arranged, I mean, it's like, what is this guy even talking about? He doesn't know anything about this dungeon. How does he know if we're going to time it or not?
All goes as planned. The coward fitting in. You have no idea what it's like to do
At least
the
they interrupted.
things I've done. Harsh things. Necessary things.
This game's a fucking joke. It's really just a joke. He solar beam flame wreath. Did he really? Wow. It's funny. Healer couldn't heal you through it. Nope. Of course not. Guy has no idea. He's probably never even done this dungeon before. Okay, 18. This will be easier, right? Hey, do you mind if I join your group on the 18? You can join, sure. Just let me know it's you. Look at the numbers, though. 12. Yeah, I'm just looking at the numbers. We can't time this. Then leaves after the next pull. He was right. Yeah, if you could kick Flame Wreath, it definitely should kick it. Healing and keys can be inflated in group, takes too much damage. Nice. Do you think Blood Decay is looking good for Dragonflight? I'm really excited for them in Dragonflight, yeah. I can't wait. Boomkin can dream, right? Yeah, they can. Destro is so OP. What the hell? Destro is OP. Alright, welcome. How many kicks there was? At least one. Blood Decay is going to be immortal in Dragonfight. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. The best thing about it, too, which is really funny how this is all played out, but you're now going to be able to take Purgatory and Red Thirst. It's quite funny. There's just like so many powerful one-off talents that you can't take right now because they're all in the same rows. And you're going to be able to take all of them in Blood Decay in Dragonflight. And the best thing about it is like Umbilicus is born for 5-mans. Like that is so good in 5-mans, you know? Like the times we're weakest is outside of CDs, and that elongates your best CD. You know what I mean? It's so good. I can't fucking wait. I play Vengeance and have been healing insane amounts. Thought about trying Blood Decay, but seems so slow. Yeah, it's definitely slow. That much is for sure, but you get used to it quick. Just gotta get some speed pots, I guess. Can't wait to see Metro solo some dungeons and Dragonflight. Hopefully we won't have to, but... Alright, we just need a Bloodlust. And we're good. Honestly, love the Dwarf ratio. It's a good one, yeah. Definitely a good one. That's not going away. Any Wowhead news? Let's see. Nope. Bunch of nonsense about Wrath. Greetings again. The video game we provided doesn't fucking work from the ground up. Because it's based on a poor product. We finally fixed an issue that shouldn't have never made it into the live version of the game. Is there a way to rate your experience with players through Raider.io? Nope. I would love to go get into Blood DK, but it seems like a hard enough spec to get good at. It is definitely, Dylan, can be very hard. Agreed. It's a very difficult spec, but right now I'm making the easy spec with cards, so I don't know. It's probably me overthinking it at times. But yeah, there's multiple times where Blood DK just absolutely just gets one shot, and I don't know, like, you know what I mean? It's just really silly. So that's what makes it hard, because you can die at any moment on Blood DK. You can be perfectly fine, and then all of a sudden just get just one shot. The more I'm playing, you know, tank in general, I'm starting to think like maybe it's just the dungeons, not necessarily the Ragnaros Hunter. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna probably be more the dungeons than the tank at this point. I'm not really sure, because I'm still getting slaughtered by some of these mechanics on my monk too. That's the good thing about this. I really get to learn about the dungeons more than the class. We're learning a lot. Was Prop Pally better in surviving the packs than Brewmaster? I didn't really do a lot of keys on Prop Pally, so... the other thing, my Prop Pally is way more geared than this character. Even right now, like, Prop Pally's still 20 item levels higher and has 4-set and everything. Grats on the Rag Hunter. Yeah, we need that shit. I guess that's the trade-off for how strong you can be. Right, it's like really rewarding if you're, you know, it's like a badass tank to play at times, because you can literally like solo shit and break the rules of shit, you know? Like all the trouble we're having in this dungeon as Brewmaster completely just doesn't exist as Blood DK. Are you able to run keys like you're doing on Brewmaster? I'm not sure, I haven't tried. Last time I played an undergeared Blood DK was Season 2, so I don't know. Can I do this same key on Blood DK? Yes, absolutely. This would be easier on Blood DK. But maybe other dungeons would be harder? I don't know. This dungeon would be much, much easier on Blood DK because we have much better magic options and much better options against that mechanic that keeps killing me. I agree with the people who say they like the music though. The music in here is quite calming, quite soothing. So I guess I better start just like saying something about this Dreadlord thing. It's happening way too frequently. Would be interesting to see how high you could go on a freshly boosted Blood DK. Like how Alex did keys on a boosted Resto. Well, I mean, that was... he did 12s. And he wasn't even... He was pretty much AFK. He had no idea what he was doing. He didn't even, like, use 50% of his kit. He basically played it like if it was still a classic Druid. He only used, like, Resto spells that have been in the game for years. But yeah, anyway, I would love to do it. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, of course. I don't know what you mean by like freshly boosted though. Like what? I'm not allowed to get gear or what? That's exactly what I did on this character.
Beware.
This. Okay, doesn't work. Too small, probably. I thought boost gear was less than 180. Oh, okay. You think I'm gonna play a 180 character? You're fucking crazy.
Beware.
That would be like less gear than you would have in season 1 on a. Like, yeah, no way. That would be so unfun. It'd be insane.
Beware.
It would just be frustrating, I think. You'd have so little haste and burst and stats and stuff that you'd just be. People would be pulling thread off you constantly. I can barely keep thread on this character when I'm fucking 270 or whatever. Yeah, yeah, level 1 legendaries are higher than that. Power Infusion Gaven. What the fuck? Did he PI me? No way.
Beware.
He did. What the fuck? Wow. Well, that's really weird. I can't even get it on my blood DK where it would actually help. Giving you fairies reduces your 4 brew CD. I need to use it more too, honestly. Oh, that's useful. Hopefully it's somebody from the stream doing it. I could use that on my blood DK. I'll tell you that would be really, really useful on blood DK. It would make it a lot easier, a lot of these pulls. The cat noise. About a 100 pet, I guess. I got it again. That's awesome. Still gonna die, but maybe I should get a different CD instead of that one. Pairs on Blood DK. Does it reduce ramp blood? Gotcha. Well, either way, the haste alone would be huge. Yeah, he's like pretty much useless on this character, I feel like. On Blood DK, on the other hand, though, it's a much different situation. I thought the cat noise was the female dwarf taunt. Oh, maybe it is, actually. I don't know. Unsure. Yeah, I guess I could res. Looks menacing. Did we kill anything? Looks like we killed the small mobs, yeah. Wonder why pre-sleep of faith you? Yeah, I'm not sure. For the Fire Mage meta? What, season 1 you mean? Lust, that's a great idea.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
Great idea.
countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures deployed.
Four, three, two, one.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
Purge! Purge! Purge!
Can confirm cat noises is your dwarf yelling. Is it? Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, that's funny. Character's weird. He had himself now. Poor DPS. Yeah, I don't know if it's somebody from the stream or what's going on, but I guess it would be funnier if it wasn't.
Countermeasures deployed.
Oh my god, they're so bad with the swirls. Yeah, it's... I guess I said nobody. Welcome to this key.
Deployed.
4, 3, 2, 1.
At least everybody's alive, that's all I care about.
Prepare for...
Not for long though, it seems. We're out of room. That is a fucking really bad effort early on.
Attention guests.
I just fucking hate this key, I really do. Eventually it'll get so low that we don't have to do it anymore though. We can just pug somebody else's key and change it.
Exterminated!
This is the least, this is the most unfun key to pug ever.
Janitorial units. Begin
I don't think I've ever seen one worse.
decontamination.
Pugging lower in low keys like this by far the worst. This one is 10 times worse than lower. 10 times worse than lower. Okay, these guys aren't coming, I guess, so we're just gonna wait for them to pad all the way back.
Welcome to the
Terminate intruders!
countermeasures deployed. Countermeasures
Hey, look at that.
deployed.
Much better. Upper is so unfun, even the notorious Shadowlands dungeons, like Sanguine, wasn't that unfriendly. Yeah, there's never been a dungeon this bad. This is not my least favorite dungeon ever. Not even close, but it is my least favorite dungeon to pug ever, for sure. It's just group after group after group that has no idea what's going on. Like, they have... it's actually weird. I don't understand it. I don't know how it can happen this frequently. It just doesn't really make sense. Like, it defies all logic.
Overload in progress. Prepare for
What's your least favorite dungeon ever? It'd probably be tied between Toldagor and Siege of Bralis. I hated them both for different reasons, and those reasons would be exacerbated depending on certain situations. Siege of Bralis on Bolstring was the worst dungeon ever, and Toldagor on Sanguine was the worst dungeon ever. But if you take a fixes out, I think it's a pretty dead tie. They both suck for different reasons, and it just depend on which reason was the worst that week that would make one dungeon harder than the other. See how quickly it just falls apart though? It was going so well in the beginning and then just people completely give up trying to do it right. At least we used the space better this time. Did the priest just grip the lock? I have no idea. At this point, we have to do a whole nother phase, so.
Deterrent activated.
countermeasures deployed.
Four, three, two, one.
Overload.
Looks like we'll get it though.
Prepare for
Hopefully. Do we do damage in this group? I don't know. Priest PI'd you on CD? Yeah.
Is no longer operational.
Priest hates DPS, not giving them PI. Why is the raggy flipping shit? No idea. No, I would fucking Pyromancer again. What a surprise. Okay, what a fucking joke game this is. It really is. Pug challenge idea: do 17 keys with the first 4 players that queue. That's basically what the last 3 keys have been. Okay, just wipe it up and we can still get the other one. Okay. Oh no, the Ragnaros player is losing it. Yeah, he lost it before he joined. Rag player on the edge.
Beware.
Dude. I'm almost out of invis pots.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
Wait, he has stealth the whole time and he says he can't invis. Okay, cool. Fucking game is something else. Alright, here we go. This is it. Yeah, we'll have lust, yep.
You're just like the others, aren't you?
Should have to use it.
Just like that dragon.
Is this a second set? What the hell's going on?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Winter is here.
Okay, we don't have an interrupt for this. I can't really use Zen Med here. Okay, my interrupt will be up.
A basics.
We just stopped it with something else, so we didn't have to interrupt. Next one has to be Zen Med or interrupt. Okay, we got the ads. Battle res. Too late now, probably. Hey, 17 it is. I don't know, maybe we can finish it. We res the DK. I don't know how many reses we've used. Scent potions. Won't help, thanks though. I can get them myself, I just need to buy them. Fuck, is this person doing, man?
Basics, but effective.
Holy fuck, stop giving me fucking PI. What the fuck are these people doing, man? This is so weird. No interrupts, that's it. Oh, you like ice bounded or something? What's going on? Yeah, he ice bounded 2 of them in a row. That's lucky.
4, 3,
Very lucky.
1.
If we get winter here, no.
Pieces of me. You have no idea what it's like to do the things I've done. Harsh things. Necessary things.
I don't know who to give to. Oh, that's fucking, and that's exactly what you want to hear. I mean, should I even invis pot? This guy just died. Didn't he just pot and die? I guess maybe I can res him? I don't actually know. Sorry time. Yeah, it was sorry time when I invited your fucking dumbass. Cool, here we go, 17. I knew he had no clue about who to give PI. Probably doesn't even know what it's for. Yeah, it's crazy, man. This game is just in shambles. In shambles. It is wild. I have never seen this before. I've been playing this game weekly, near daily, for 16, 17, 18 years now. And I have never seen the general population this bad. This is wild. It's like people don't even know how to play their own class. They can't even use Bloodlust. Like, what is going on in this game, man? I really don't understand. It's like they've never played their class before, and all of a sudden they're just in a 17 somehow. It's like, what? I just don't get it. Sorry for your key. It's literally key after key after key of this dude. I don't even know. Okay, but PI to tank had nothing to do with why they didn't kill the boss. I mean, to be honest, it did. If a person used their spells better, it would have been a much easier boss. I mean, PI can be good on some tanks. Like I said, if I got it on my Blood DK, I would be very happy about that. It would really help on some of these pulls. But it's 0 value on my Monk. Like, what the fuck? Such a waste of time giving that to me. I agree, Metro. I play Blood DK at a high level like you do, 25s, and no one knows how to play the game, then they just blame the tank for everything. Yeah, it's like they don't know what's wrong either. Like, they're just like lost. Like, they don't know why anything is going wrong. It's really strange. If he had PI'd the Unholy DK during Army, first boss wouldn't have wiped. Yep, exactly. What do we even have in this group right now? 2 Warlocks. You declined us? Oh yeah, I'm not inviting 2.8k people unless I know they're from the channel. Sorry, if you want to sign back up, you can. Finally, a decent priest. Remember, PI the tank. We're saying what's up, buddy. Why complain? Nobody knows what they're doing. Then not invite players who are 2800. You just keep shooting yourself in the foot, then crying about it. The 2800 players don't know what they're doing either, dude. I don't know if you're new to this channel or what. Welcome to the channel. You got a lot of stuff to catch up on from this season. Well, we have no battle rest, so, or bloodlust, so. The real answer to that question, though, is because if you bring somebody who's vastly overqualified to the key, they're extremely unlikely to stick it out if anything goes wrong. Typically, besides people who are watching the stream and looking to help me, people would only join a key like that with that like level of progression because they are looking for a very easy vault credit or something like that. So as soon as one thing goes wrong, it's going to be they're just going to leave. I've never seen this strange phenomena, a priest giving PI to the tank. Yeah, they literally said they don't know how to use the spell, so why play the class? Like, I really, like, I just can't understand. Like, I'm trying hard, but I just can't understand it. How is it possible that so many people don't know how to play their class? Like, that they're doing these keys and they have no idea how the basic spells in their kit even work? What is going on? Like, what is actually happening? I just can't figure it out. It's key after key after key after key. It's so strange. People can't use Bloodlust. They can't use like basic spells that their class has. It's like a foundational element of why the class is picked, or why you would pick the class. It's very strange. I mean, I remember like years ago, like in Legion, we'd laugh like, "Oh, this guy didn't Bloodlust once." It happened like once a year. And be like, "Oh wow, this is so funny. I can't believe this happened." Now it's every fucking key. You're still live. I did a whole raid, ate dinner, and now I'm back. Yeah, one more. This will be it. I wanted to try to get this key finished, but at this rate, it's probably going to be, I don't know. I guess this is now a full, yeah, it's a full group from stream at least. So this one will finish at least, hopefully. Something dramatic goes wrong. Like the first one of the day. You guys coming or what? This is the run. Well, if it's not, we're in serious trouble. Imagine you complete the key and it gives you another upper. That's not possible, luckily, but that would be my luck if it could happen. It would happen. Okay, here we go. This key change finally. Hopefully we can double upgrade it too, so we can have a, what would be 19? Yeah, 19. The weirdest thing about that dude was he was PIing me, but he didn't give me GA when I needed it. Any pre-patch announcement? You can check Wowhead. At least you finished the 20 streets. Yep, yeah, 20 streets, no 4 set. That's pretty good. Bit of a carry, but he was GSing himself. Oh my god, are you serious?
This goes without saying.
I just don't. This is fucking. The spec actually isn't as good as I thought it was, honestly.
Beware.
Not as good as I originally estimated. Weren't all 3 raids supposed to be faded? No, that was just me assuming that was going to be the case based on some things they said a long time ago, but I guess the plan was always to do it for the pre-patch. My hypothesis is that he plays with such geared and high IO people, and he's not used to healing the tank and only himself. He GS'd you on Curator when you're 80%. It's really hard to believe that no matter who you play with, you could learn that little about your class. Like, I don't even play these specs, and I know how to use these spells. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really understand. Like, it's not, like, I don't know what to say. I'm trying to be, like, at least somewhat not rude about it, but it's just not okay. It really isn't. Especially the Bloodlust situation. It's just unbelievably, like, I'm over it. I'm so over it. You're literally only brought. I put it in the fucking title. It's in the title of the group you signed up for. You're the only reason you're being brought is because you're a class that has the ability to Bloodlust. And he doesn't do it. Okay, cool, man. I remember this hunter on 27 Junkyard I did. Asked for when to Bloodlust. Right, I mean, it happens in every key level, too. When should I use the spell that's a major DPS CD? Well, you don't know? What the fuck? How do you not know? It's, like, pretty easy to figure out, man. It's not like I have some, like, master plan to use the spell. We're just gonna use it on every boss that it's available for. Fucking Braun. Just laziness. It's just like a lack. They just never learn somehow. I don't really get it. You can also just confirm with the tank beforehand if you don't really know. That's my point. You should know. That's the whole purpose of bringing the class. Like, you know what I mean? It's like if somebody asked me when I should use Spirit Link. It's like, dude, I can't. Like, that's your job. You should know when to use the spell. It should not need to be discussed. God, man. Honestly, I don't feel it's a tank job to tell you when to Bloodlust. Absolutely not. It is absolutely not the tank's job. There might be, like, every once in a while a dungeon where it's like, hey, we need to not use Lust here because of this one thing I'm going to do. But in general, you should know when to Lust. And if something needs to change, then that's the tank's job to tell the person that it's changing. Usually the tank will also say if they want Bloodlust. Exactly, like that would be, at that point, it'd be like, hey, I know this is when you're normally going to use Bloodlust, but instead I would like you to save it. Yeah, is one thing, but those hunters which don't know when to lust is ridiculous. Yeah. It's not hard to just tell him though. It's not, but I shouldn't need to. The guy literally, we fought the whole boss without using lust. Like, what should I tell him? Use the spell. Oh, okay. Or like, I don't even understand why we're talking about this. It's like asking him to breathe. So it should not need to be discussed. Typing when to lust literally takes no effort. Typing stuff that you know and they probably don't know takes no time. No, they should know. That's what we're talking about. We're talking, you don't seem to understand what just happened there, I guess. You weren't paying attention. Hey Metro, Rebecca. Hope all is good on this little Saturday. Yeah, all is great, yep. This is the last time I'm doing this dungeon though, one way or the other. That means not playing again this character for the rest of the season, then that's that. Explosives are line of sightable, yep. By not sharing your knowledge, you are directly not on purpose, trying to not time key. We're talking about the spell being available and us fighting a boss. Like, are you trolling at this point? What knowledge do I have to share? It's fucking available. Why would you not use the spell? Could you tell me why he would not use the spell there? What the fuck are we even talking about, man? Holy shit. I'm not asking him to use it in any specific time. The fucking spell is available. We're fighting the hardest boss in the dungeon and he didn't use it. Yeah, like what the fuck are we even talking about here? You want me to play your whole character for you? Jumping could actually stop the missiles cast, yeah, for some reason. I'm not really sure why, but... I'm not sure why it works, Amr, but it sometimes just stops the cast. I don't really understand why. Strange jumping does that. Good to know, because one tick of missile on Tyrannical is my entire AMS, yeah. Yeah, I didn't intend to learn it, I just randomly learned it by accident.
The menagerie is for...
It doesn't seem to be like a guaranteed stop either, but it does work pretty frequently. It's probably like 70% of the time I have the spell and jump, it doesn't work. Spell stops. I mean, you'll see it here in a second. We're about to go to the boss.
Countermeasures deployed. Deterrent activated.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Overload in progress. Prepare for...
By the way, Metro, it's been about 2 days since I've told you this. Oh, here we go. Did you know blood boil makes your blood warm? It doesn't know.
Deterrent activated. Deterrent activated.
The DK is pumping. Yeah. Good fight for Unholy, it seems. Massive damage phase. You have no control over them not pressing their abilities, but when I go do 25s and 20s, I always type where to Lutz. It just makes it easier and less confusing with no effort. You didn't see the key, obviously. Thank you for your contribution. Okay, let's see if we can pull this off now without aggroing the fucking Pyromancer.
Beware.
One thing I saw is like you can put a gateway from down here up to the ledge on the right there, and it actually Pyromancer aggroed again, sweet. Yeah, it's it. Last dungeon. Last time we do this dungeon. Hopefully this season, honestly. I really don't want to have to do it again on my DK either.
Beware.
Just jump out, fuck it. Can the infiltrator pull the pat? I guess so, yeah. This is just not worth it. Just forget it. We'll just go to boss.
Beware.
Interesting. Oh, Pyromancer. Yeah, getting the second one just doesn't work. Don't know why, but I can never do it. It's always, every single time I do this, somebody aggroes the Pyromancer. Maybe it's me aggroing it, I don't know.
This is who I am. I was tainted from birth, polluted from before my conception. A bad seed grown to bear bitter fruit.
By the way, Metro, I've used your upper route a lot, and I've noticed that it does not show you pulling the 2 infiltrators. Nah, no, I didn't make that route until later. Until recently. We actually talked about it in the video the other day, too. About how it came to be, because basically some like DPS were like, you have to do this, lol. And I was like, oh, okay, we can do it. And I actually liked it, to be honest. Like, it's actually a really good idea. It seems like a really good option, to be honest. Because it gets you 2 extra stacks right before the hardest boss in the dungeon.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
It burns, burns, burns.
Like, you should type Monk, DK, Warlock, kick before my Deeve instead of just pulling. Yeah, that would definitely help you, right?
You grow weaker. I grow stronger. Burn.
4,
Just like
3,
that dragon.
2,
Beware.
1.
Winter is here.
Ah, kick by accident.
Burn. Just like that dragon.
Four, 3, 2,
Carry it for the
1.
purpose. I fought it for as long as I could.
Who is this? You guys know each other? What is going on here? Oh, that's the wrong map. I'll have to skip the other one. Why not? Just reset it. Yo, okay, what? I'm so confused. What's going on in chat right now? Wait, did we just? Thought I aggroed the boss.
Beware.
Is it worth only pulling 2 infiltrators instead of the rat and the mana devourer? I would like to get the infiltrators, yep. What is the reason you stopped playing Prop Pally? Was it boring? No, just no reason. I didn't stop playing it. No reason. I just started playing Brewmaster because me and Cop were doing stuff together and he was playing Brewmaster.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Are you from Toronto? Nope, not even from Canada. From Pennsylvania.
Four, 3, 2, 1. 2, 1.
Braun. He didn't aggro anything?
You know, we tried to alter.
I need to make like a macro to just automatically dismiss him as soon as he spawns. Why is Pennsylvania always so foggy when I drive through? I'm not sure.
A cycle that now at last may be.
I do point, I guess.
Beware.
Braun doesn't pull, he just ruins skips. Okay. Well, he pulled in a carrot or a necrotic wake, so I don't know how he didn't aggro that there, those mobs there. Strange stuff. Yeah, we don't even. Right, because we didn't get the fucking other guys. Forgot about that. Ron is definitely annoying, I agree with that. He does like so little too, I don't know. I'd rather not take the trait. Every once in a while the knockback can be helpful, but it's really rare. I've seen in your recent videos that you had someone leave group because they died when you were setting up the 2 infiltrator pull after curator. Would you agree that having a kick order helps more kill Medivh than the percent stats you get for the keys that are low level? My logic is if you're trying to make friendly routes and reducing the risk of people leaving, you should at least help them comprehend stuff more. You just misunderstand the whole conversation. So we can just move on. Didn't seem like you understood what actually happened in that last game. We weren't supposed to have Bloodlust for the boss, but it was available and he didn't use it, and that made me upset. I'm not going to tell him to use fucking Bloodlust, okay? I'm not carrying these people any further than I already do. That's it. If they can't use their class spells in ways that are unpredictable but can help us, then I'm not teaching them. That's not why I'm playing this game. I'm not here to solo the fucking dungeon. If I was, I'd be doing it alone. These people can't figure out how to use Bloodlust when, you know, the route doesn't normally call for it, but it's available, then that I'm not going to help them. I don't care if that makes it worse or better. It's not. I'm not here to hold these people's hands any further than is already happening. Definitely shouldn't have to Metro, and anyone who thinks you should are the problem. Yeah, I mean, I have to say that certainly seems like the case. Impromptu Bloodlust available for the hardest boss in the game. I don't think that should be discussed. Pretty clear that we would use it there. If Lust is about to be up, I usually ask before pull if they prefer to hold it. But Medivh and first boss Gambit, I'd probably send regardless. Yeah. The hardest boss in the game. If you could Lust for that boss and not Lust again for the rest of the dungeon, I think a lot of people would do that. A lot of people tried to do that in the beginning of the season as well. Just saved Lust, not use it on Curator. I'm surprised that didn't stay. I'm surprised it didn't catch on more. Well, actually, earlier use. Okay, I just really don't care, man. I really don't care. Thank you for trying to help, but it's not helping, so I appreciate it. Some still prefer to hold it for Medivh. Right. Yeah, I'm surprised more people don't try to do that. But Curator is also a really tight numerical race.
interesting. You've done your part, but I still can't find a way to...
I've left so many fragments of myself throughout this tower.
I've never seen anybody hold it recently. It was like something that happened like the first week of the season, but hasn't happened since.
I suggest we be quick about it.
I think like once you start getting higher, you realize Curator really, you can't not lust on Curator. Not gonna lie, surprised how much time bridge skip saves. Good amount of time, but it's just insanely dangerous. Like you're really likely to wipe to that bridge, or have multiple deaths at least. And there, I accidentally used 2 keg smashes in a row or something.
Take out the target. One battle remains. One final conquest to complete. The darkness will take you.
In the end, it still doesn't matter if they use blow out somebody or not, if they don't know the mechanics, which applies on every fight. Yeah. It's just one example of the problem. It's not even really, it's not worth talking about all this time. I mean, the weirder thing was the guy PIing me, and then when I asked him why, he's like, why? Who should I be giving it to? That's that's a much bigger affront to the game. The bloodlust thing, it's like, whatever, man. This is just the nonsense you deal with in Pugs anymore. Yeah, the guy was PIing me on cooldown and then GAing himself as the healer. And there was at least 2 deaths to that. And then I was asking him, like, why the fuck are you PIing me? And he's like, why? Who should I be giving it to? It's like, holy fuck, man. That's not encouraging. So I guess I'll just start telling him when to PI me and when to not PI me every time we do a key as well. That'd be, based on the previous conversation, what I need to do. It's worse when they don't use PI. I mean, it would have been probably better, to be honest. Like, that kind of shit is like tilts the group, right? You get like a fucking like noob like situation like that. It really makes people play weird. And that's exactly what it did to me. It got me all frustrated because the guy's fucking using PI for no reason on somebody who doesn't even need it. Like, I literally don't benefit from it as a Brewmaster. I'd rather that he didn't use it. Next year we'll have, oh, those are a plate. Alright, well, maybe next season we'll go 4 set, but anyway, thanks a lot, guys. Sorry I'm in such a bad mood, man. This dungeon just really brings the worst out of me. I fucking hate this dungeon, honestly. It's hard for me to even not like act like that's the truth at this point. So thanks a lot, guys, for coming and helping me get this key finally changed. So hopefully next time we do keys on this character, we won't have to fucking deal with this nonsense dungeon over and over again. But we'll be back on Friday, one way or the other. Maybe tomorrow, I don't really know. I assume there's going to be a patch on the beta, so one way or the other we'll know tomorrow. I'll post on Discord. But I do want to make a video. I do want to have a video live tomorrow, I guess. So I don't really know what's going on the next few days, but if beta comes up with Mythic Plus, we'll be on there. And I hope that we'll be able to do some stuff together on there, because usually it's really hard for me to find groups on there. But otherwise, we'll be back on Brewmaster for the weekend, one day at least. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.